Radio app. People listen to us all 50 states. It's crazy. They do, though. And you can do that as well. If you're leaving Orlando, you're leaving Central Florida, take us with you. A lot of people do that on the iHeartRadio app. Make us the #1 preset. That makes everybody happy around here. And then you can check out shows you might have missed or an hour you might have missed with our podcast section. Angel does a great job at putting those up hour by hour. That way you can catch all the hours if you want to, and it's all on the iHeartRadio app. Click on that little microphone to leave us a message. We play those typically at the end of the show. We'll play those. You can hear yourself on the radio. That's always fun. If you want to text us right now, a lot of people already texting this morning before 6 o'clock at 77031. I text a couple people back. I try to get back as much as possible. Angel does it as well with texting you back. And then Ryan handles our YouTube channel. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube.
Bunch of trash.
Very popular. That was Amber saying that, not you. Very popular. If you're watching YouTube, it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. A chat area there, and then Ryan will chat with you sometimes during the breaks. You know, we have commercial breaks, and then play games with you and all that kind of stuff. So it's all on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Good morning, everybody. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, and man, we got a bunch of ladies coming here today, and an old man. We'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Ibero.
Go local.
And the king of them, Ryan Home.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you, too. I like that shirt, Angel. That's it's great. Okay, I know it says Wassies, but it's... Okay, let me hold it. Don't tell me.
I'm not gonna.
Okay, it is a takeoff from... Hold on. Oh,
you're so close.
I believe in him.
Yep. You got this.
Wu-Tang.
There you
Hey,
go.
look at that.
There you go.
Remaining cool still in 2026.
Yeah.
Hey.
So that's the barometer.
As cool as I can be.
I'm assuming the bottom of your shirt at some point says Frank's and not just you're just wearing a shirt that says old man.
No, it's always old man. Established in 1965. It's listen, you got to embrace it, right? A lot of people when they get older, they try to act way younger than they are, and I don't think that's cool. I think just embrace what you are and go with it. So I like my old man shirt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, I'm wearing I got my cool Super Mario 95 shirt on.
You're trying to act younger.
92.
Trying to act younger than you
act
are.
younger. This is my life.
Oh, that's true. You're that would be your that's your era.
I'm not wearing an old man shirt ever. Like I know like you gotta embrace your age. That's fine. But any of those like old guys rule shirts or anything like that, nah. I don't ever see me doing that.
Wait until you get that age, and then you might feel different.
I don't think I will.
Yeah, you never know.
Well, it is technically.
I got to tell you, there for a little while there, I started to do that thing where you kind of fight how old you're getting, and you try to act a little bit younger.
Right.
And I'm like, oh, it felt fake. And once I started going, because a lot of people on the radio will not say how old they are. Mm-hmm. I know a couple people that told me, no, don't say my age. Radio people, don't say my age. I don't want people to know. And I don't know. I understood it at one time, but now I think, you know what? Just be honest.
But it was a different era.
Embrace what you are.
Yeah,
you know?
But think about it this way. In this context, it was a different era, and so back in those days, we didn't lean on social media the way that we do. Our social media, our digital footprint as a radio personality, was virtually non-existent. So you were painting these pictures in people's minds,
and people didn't really know what you looked like.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I remember Jim Phillips.
Jim was one,
When I was the first one at Real Radio to do promo shots for the show, and he was not happy. Ed Till did not like it. Jim did not like it, and I was like, well, whatever. We're doing it because they wanted people to just imagine what they looked like, and I'm like,
that's the generational difference between y'all.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like all of us, we're about a generation apart between all of us, and so when that was going down, and Ed Till and Jim are here, you're the young upstart, and it's like, who's this guy? Why does he want his face out there?
Right.
That was completely foreign because that came from an era of, hey, I'm a radio guy and my voice is my picture. You know?
People don't need to know my age. Like that was, a couple of guys asked me not to say their age. I'm okay, fine, because we started making fun of their age. But here now, 2026, it's like, whatever, this is my age. This is who I am.
Well, you can't hide it. You're all over social media.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, like, again, because of the evolution of what this job is, and because that is such a huge part of what we do now. Yeah. It is what it is what it is.
It is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is. Anyway, how was y'all's day yesterday?
It was good.
Good?
I wasn't an old man. I don't let the old man in.
don't let the old man in.
Never let the old man in. That's how I look at it before we move topics.
Oh, yeah, no, stay there. It's fine. Yeah.
Because
here's the thing.
There's 2 points that I think of all the time. I think of like Japanese culture, right? Where the elders are revered and, you respect them. We don't have that. Our culture is a culture driven completely by the youth, which is the worst, because I don't know if you've met young people. They're stupid.
Well, I've noticed that. Yeah.
And wait a minute. We were all stupid one time too.
Yes.
Sure. But I just don't think I don't think our society should be either run by like tiny stupid people or very old men. There needs to be somewhere in the middle where hey, around 60 and you're like, yeah, I'm the old guy. I literally rule the world.
Well, that's where I'm at, right? And I get a kick out of it. Just yesterday, I met about 8 people who were from L.A.
Yeah.
They did not know the show. They did not know who I was. And then one of them asked me how old I was. When I told her, no way, couldn't believe it. And that I get a kind of a charge out of that. Oh, you don't look that age.
I think people are faking it when they do that.
Yeah, but
I don't think she was.
Los Angeles is a different beast, dude. And yeah, so that's probably why, because Los Angeles is one of those cities, and again, because it's Hollywood and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
where they'll take you out to pasture.
What do you mean?
If your age is out there that often, and this is just again listening to actors, listening to entertainers, listening to people that live in that cesspool that. Cesspool. It is.
Oh yeah, cesspool libtards love their own farts.
Yeah, I'm not talking out of school.
Look like
people
freaks with plastic surgery.
I got friends in LA who describe it that way.
Oh really?
Yeah. But they'll hide from their age because again they'll make a judgment call on you. They'll see you on a sheet with this, that, whatever, and there's like, oh, this guy's still trying to do this. Oh, he should have been out of this a long time ago.
Interesting. Yeah. Well, I'm going to talk about that in the next segment. If judging, just by, well, yeah, all these folks were from L.A.
Los Angeles is not real.
Terrible.
I mean, again, when I say that, I'm talking specifically about Hollywood. I lived in Los Angeles for a little bit, and I was outside of that circle. I had a blast. And, Savannah and I, that's where our experiences in California differ. I loved Northern California. I loved living in Sassoon City, Vacaville, all that stuff. And then I loved my time in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
But I wasn't trying to make it in Hollywood.
That's how I feel. Like it's funny, like when you see these people, like I'm from LA, I'm from New York, and then I go to New York, and I'm like, this is the greatest city. You're calling this particular one. I've been other places. Have you?
I love New York. Hey, so going back to what you were talking about there. So, do you respect somebody more if they just embrace their age and just say how old they are, or if they don't never say and they act like they're younger and they fit in with younger people and nobody really knows, but it's like, yeah, well, they kind of fit in with younger people. A dude that still's got his earring in and he's he's in his.
What is it with old guys that love to get one earring? My buddy's dad did that. Right. Like suddenly, like he was a very straight laced dude, then
like Harrison Ford.
Suddenly, just shows up with one earring one day, and you're like, all right, man.
Yeah. So Harrison Ford, he had his earring in. Now listen, he's Harrison Ford, so he can do what he wants.
Yeah.
But what do you which do you respect?
I think both. I think there's always going to be people that are mentally going to be younger than their age, their physical age. You know what I mean? Like there's people that either there's the ones that don't want to let it go, and then there's like the 60-year-old dude who's like, not a 60-year-old man. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm going to be like that. Like I was always surprised, like how as much as I aged, my brain kind of got stuck at an age.
Yeah, it happens, and it happens, and you can fight it. Like I fight it, like I don't. Obviously, I want to do this as long as I can. I want to be on the radio, so I have to be. I have to try to be as relevant to and understand what's going on with younger society and all that kind of stuff. But as much as I try to connect to younger music, I just can't. Like right now, I'm in a music drought. I don't even want to listen to Kiss because I'm pissed off at Gene Simmons. So there's no music I'm really listening to right now. And I try to connect with younger stuff. But as you get older, I just think sometimes it's just not possible.
The only version of it that I think is weird, like somebody texted in and says, I have friends 57 and they still wear Aeropostale and Hollister shirts. And that's when I'm like, no, that's not for you. You can still be a cool guy at 50 and 60, but there's a way to do it. But it's not by wearing what the kids are wearing.
No, exactly.
You know what I mean?
No, you can still get that look, just not with those brands, but you can still get that kind of look and look age appropriate.
My favorite thing right now is a thing that like I guess I knew it would happen, but as a YC, like I follow a lot of I follow a lot of
what's a YC?
A young cracker. And I follow a lot of like hip hop stuff.
How much stuff I got from yesterday from that? So much.
That's YC.
No, because of his other comment yesterday.
Oh, YNC.
Yeah.
And so I follow a lot of hip hop stuff, but it's funny to see like hip hop as an aged genre. Like so, they're going and so the old heads of hip hop are angry with the young heads of hip hop. Because they're like, it's just funny to see. Like, this hip hop's not hip hop, and it's the same argument that happened with rock and roll. And the young guys are like,
the guys that get really protective of it and everything. It's an interesting argument, but sometimes I hope that they take a step back. Because here's the thing for example, for that particular genre of music. So that genre of music has been created in my lifetime. Got into it when it was on its inception and everything. And there's this process of evolution. And I don't think there's anything wrong with the same way that if you're a rock and roll guy and you're like, hey, I can appreciate punk rock, but that's not for me. Mm-hmm. It's the same way that I can say, hey, listen, I'm a hip hop head. I still, last year I bought last year was an incredible year for older dudes in hip hop between Nas and Slick Rick. Like there was a bunch of really epic albums for guys in my wheelhouse. Yeah. But
have you ever watched the reaction videos of young dudes listening to that?
No, but that's
so does that make you not like it when you?
No, but I can also say that. But I can also look at it and go, Rolling Loud coming to Orlando. That's a hip hop show. That's not for me.
So when you see something that you have always thought is cool and was considered cool and young, and you see it's aging out, does it make you go, "Oh, I got to stop paying attention to that because it makes me look old," or do you just embrace what you are?
When Rutledge Wood was here, we talked about pop punk, and pop punk was notoriously like a young person genre when it came out. I mean, like we're like 14 going to those shows,
but all your bands are still making good.
But they're still good. It's so weird to go to these shows, and it's like, oh, here's a bunch of 30, 40-year-olds like hanging out, sort of jumping because their knees are bad. But I'm like, I like this music still. I'm just gonna keep on going, and it's fun to see them like bring their kids to the show.
Well, then you're in the pattern, bro. You're in the pattern.
I know. I'm totally in the pattern. I'm not saying I'm removed from the pattern at all. I'm trying to embrace it. The older that I get, one thing I didn't expect though,
fighting it just doesn't make sense, and it doesn't feel for me. I'll just say for me, it didn't feel good to try to fight the fact. And for a little while, I was like hiding my age and trying to act younger than I was. And they're like, well, that's not being real. And I'm here to be real, So I got a goddamn shirt that says old man because I'm an old man.
I'll tell you what I wasn't ready for though. Like, it's my wife. Like I always thought, like, oh, I'll always be attracted to like 25-year-olds, right? They're hot. Like I'll be a Leonardo DiCaprio. But the older I get, and the older my wife gets, she looks better.
Well, they
like undoubtedly looks better, and it's
don't act surprised.
No, I'm not. But there's
sounds like
I think I'll always think like in that way, and that was surprising to me. Like there's like a level of like fine wine to it, I guess is the best way to put it.
As you get older, your thoughts change, Ryan. It just happens.
I know, but
I've lived through it.
But no one actively thinks about this stuff. Most people go through their life like a caveman, just going,
Well, I try to be present in my own head to figure out what I'm doing. Yeah.
But isn't there, so there's a fine line there where, you can accept that you're, like age appropriate and you're becoming older and everything. But then there's another part of that. And we've all seen it where dudes are like, they get to this age and then they act defeated.
Yes,
and
they give up. Lots of dudes just give up.
I'm never going to do that.
And so that's what I'm saying. So like when Ryan says he's going to fight it, I get it because it's like there's a point there where it seems like you're conceding.
I just want to be the coolest old man you ever met. You know what I'm saying? Like
those two things are not.
Okay, when are you going to do that?
Well, I'm starting today with my damn old man shirt. I like it. All right, I got
a restaurant hat.
Yeah. Oh no, this was Hard Rock, man.
No, that's Rock and Brews.
Rock and Brews. Yeah. Oh, it's a Kiss thing. I was gonna boycott Kiss for a little while.
Oh, you love him.
I'm mad at Gene Simmons.
You love
man.
Gene Simmons.
No, I do not.
You want that tongue in your mouth?
No, he's an A. You know what? Even now, after he was goofing on Ace Frehley after he died, then after they do this thing at the Kennedy Center or whatever, he decides to start tearing apart. Peter Criss, and the guy's 80 years old. He's like, oh, he didn't write Beth, and he's like, shut up, Gene. Why are you tearing up your own band? You big goofball. He just talks too much. Shut up, Gene Simmons. All right, I'm gonna tell you what happened yesterday. Pretty interesting, and I'll tell you about it when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic is currently moving well in the Orlando area this morning. For those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 today, no problems or delays to report on the 408 or 429. Traffic remains up to speed for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway this morning. If you see any problems on the roads, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Here we are, new year. Maybe you're thinking of tying the knot this year. Maybe you're thinking about celebrating a milestone anniversary. You got a big birthday coming up and you really want to surprise her or him. Well, International Diamond Center are locked and loaded and ready to go with the biggest and best selection of diamonds anywhere and Rolex watches. They got them at IDC. All shapes, all sizes when it comes to diamonds. They've got, best quality, best selection, best price, all at the International Diamond Center for their natural diamonds. The best cut, most dazzling, most beautiful sparkling diamonds you'll ever see are at the International Diamond Center. Now, they decided in 2026, they looked around, they saw, other people were selling the lab-grown diamonds, but they were ripping people off. And IDC did not like that. So they said, fine, you know what we're going to do? We're going to talk to a lab-grown diamond wholesaler, and we're going to sell them for the right price so people know what they should pay. And that's what you can do at the International Diamond Center. Unbelievable prices there, whether you're getting, a natural real diamonds or the lab grown. They've got both. And when it comes to watches, man, they got the best collection of luxury pre-owned Rolex watches at IDC. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. Do me a favor, make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
So good night, guys. It's Angel from the Monsters, and I wanted to let you know that GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs, exotics, your average car. If your car is a little rough, if you got it clean, they buy them all and they come to you. Everything from $3,000 to $300,000. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put your VIN or license number there, a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Ugh. Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's a new year, and that means a new opportunity to get more for your trade. Listen, the value of your trade can differ by thousands depending upon where you go. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, and that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Start the year ahead at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 2/5/26.
Saturday, January 24th, put on your dancing shoes for a night of fun under the stars. Rhythm on Ruby is back. This energetic street party nestled in the downtown Tavares waterfront district features live music, dueling pianos, strolling LED entertainment, a photo booth, giveaways, and more. Browse unique vendors and enjoy food trucks throughout the street. Be sure to check out our incredible local eateries for even more amazing food and drinks. See you Saturday, January 24th from 4 to 10 p.m. for Rhythm on Ruby. More info at Tavares.gov.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the mega stores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
I was ordering food for the office from the same few places for too long.
For workplaces suffering with office food fatigue, every day's a struggle.
Before starting Easy Cater, I assumed having no good vegan options for Carl in finance was normal.
Easy Cater is designed to treat OFF with a huge variety of favorite restaurants, plus tools to help you meet dietary needs and stay on budget. Used daily, one platform lets you save time and shine. Ask your app store about Easy Cater or start an order at easycater.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
Here we go. 20, 15, 10, heading to the goal line. Touchdown, Denver.
From the official NFL podcast network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
Sam Darnold is going to have to prove to all of us in a big game he can play big.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
It's knocked away. It's intercepted.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search football to dive in.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio, reminding you that if you want to come watch the Monsters do a live show next month, which is not that far away, a couple of weeks from now, February 13th, Monsters will be at Racing's North Turn. This is where racing started, right there on the beach. When I said like racing, like NASCAR, is that right, Angel? That's where
that's correct.
It's sort of on the beach there at Racing's North Turn. So you get that's a historic spot, and the restaurant looks amazing. And that's the week of the Daytona 500. They've asked us to come out. crossed my mind. She's 84, right? So I'm like, oh my God, okay. And I know she went to the doctor on Monday, and so I'm like, so I'm yelling, Mom, and I noticed that she's still. This is 12 o'clock. She's still in the bed. I can hear she's in the bedroom, and the TV is blaring. And I'm like, oh man, I don't want to scare her. So I kind of walked out of the living room and sat there for a little bit. And then once again I came back and I'm Mom. And she's not answering. She's not. I'm like, oh, now I'm starting to think what you're thinking, Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what if that was it? But she was very healthy a couple days ago. But you never know when someone's 84. All this stuff's going through my mind. And I go and I pick up the phone and I can hear that the phone is off the hook in her bedroom because I could hear the TV.
When you pick up the phone,
when picking up the phone in the kitchen, I could hear in the TV. So I'm like, I gotta go check, right? So I'm knocking on the door, Mom. She's not saying anything, and she's just fast asleep. She's just asleep, and I'm like, I'm not gonna wake her and bother her. So I just left her a note. But would you have gone in if your mom doesn't answer? Would you still have gone in the room?
Yeah. 100%.
I was afraid. I was afraid I was going to scare her.
Just because of medical stuff I know that's happened to my mom recently. Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah. So anyway, I checked on her. She was breathing. But she was just out because she doesn't sleep very well. So
did they give her some kind of medication?
Yes, they'd given her some medication for her arm. So literally, I left her a note. Hey, Mom, love you. Came by to see you. Blah blah blah. So anyway, so now it's.
But now she's dead. You now are the suspect of a murder.
No. She texted me right away when she woke up and.
Oh, that's where you went with that.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I was like,
Yeah, I was expecting.
Mom had gone to the VFW and met somebody.
Oh
no, my brain always goes to murder. Every single time, and then I'm a subject of an investigation, and I've got to it's much like a Gone Girl situation, and I got to be like, I loved my wife.
It was none of that. She was just sleeping.
Okay.
So now it's 12:30 and I'm done, right? So I'm like, okay, well, let me just brush up on this story, this Lisa Nowak story, so I at least know what the heck I'm talking about when they interview me, because I really don't know what all they're going to ask me about or whatever. So I watch a bunch of stuff. There's a lot of stuff on YouTube about this whole story. Some of the stuff I remembered, I'm like, oh, I forgot about that, and we did talk about it, and I do remember the angle I took when we talked about it. So I started to remember things about it, but now I'm done with everything. So they had rented an Airbnb close to downtown, and they said, just come on, when you get here, we need you at 3. When you get here, here's the code to get in. So I go, me, early, right? I get there probably around 1:30, and I text the lady and I say, hey, Liz, just so you know, I'm sitting out front. Whenever you need me, let me know, because I don't have anywhere to go until you guys are ready for me. But I just want you to know that I'm available.
I'm here at 1:30, and our meeting's at 3.
At 3, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
And they're like, oh my God, we're so glad you're here early. This is great. They were super happy I was there early because they were ready for me. So I go into this house that they had rented, and it's a beautiful, wooden house on a lake over. I forget what. Yeah, it's kind of Hoffner area. I've never even seen this area before, but beautiful, beautiful place. And there's a bunch of trucks there. And then as soon as the handler comes out, she's like, Triple R, which I'm like, well, they keep calling me Triple R. That's so weird, but okay. Hey, how you doing? And we're glad that you're here. And the setup that they have for this was a professional. These cameras were there was 5 cameras shoot. One was like a handheld kind of a thing, but the others were actually you would see in I don't know, if you're doing a movie. I mean, this was a big time thing. Yeah. And I meet the lady that's going to do the interview with me, and I could just tell none of them know. They're all from LA. None of them know anything really about. They didn't know much about Shannon Butler. They didn't know. They just know that. Oh, you're the. She called me. You're the radio legend. Oh, I'm like, whoa. Well, and I just laugh. I go, well, I guess. Oh no, the director said, a lot of great things about you. I'm like, okay, but I could tell at first they were how do you say if you're weary of somebody, you're like, okay, there's a radio guy, whatever. Yeah. So a little standoffish at first, right? And then I start talking to him, and then I start talking to the lady, Holly, who is the person doing the interview. And I could tell now we're starting to really kind of hit it off really well. So we start she starts interviewing me and talking to me about the story. And I let her know. I said, listen, a lot of this stuff is not from my memory. I just kind of watched a YouTube documentary.
Recap on it.
And they're like, oh my God, we're so glad. That's so great. So you can just help us fill in the blanks of things. And I got to tell you guys, if I bumbled it, I would tell you. I knocked it out of the park. They were so happy with what I did. They asked if I wanted to do any more. Hey, if we have another story like this, would you be? Yeah, sure, whatever. And it went really well. I brought up points of view that they had not even thought about themselves with the story, and it went super well. I did a little video with me, Holly. I could tell she liked. You can just tell if somebody likes you. Yeah. Some people, they didn't care for me one way or the other, but I could just tell. You can even see in her body language. I think she.
Yeah.
You can tell.
Wow.
You're an insane person.
You can just tell.
It's like the.
There's me and Holly. Hold on. I did a little video with her.
Just standing there talking.
Exactly. Heaven forbid that the person who makes a living off of telling stories and acting interesting and stuff, and then he's the one that's going to fall for it.
It's like the bartender. The bartender really likes him.
Or the stripper really likes me.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
I think she keeps looking down at that ridiculous chain thinking you were a former white rapper.
I could tell she really liked me.
And you had your triple R hat. What did you expect for them to call you?
No, here's the thing. They didn't see the hat. I guess that's what the director called me, right? And so what they did, and they told me that I couldn't wear any monster gear because they would have to blur it out. But I had my triple R hat on, and they did they were like, hey, we want to do some video of your hat. So I had to sit there for a minute or two while they videoed the hat. And they introduced me as Russ Rollins, Triple R. And I'm like, what? That's
probably why they didn't shoot it in studio, because of iHeartMedia.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. And
any of the iHeartMedia logos or any of this stuff that would have popped up on that.
Yeah. And she said my Triple R thing was not an actual logo, so they could use that, right? So they video they and I guess that's how he knows me as in that's how he introduced me to all them as in Hollywood. Oh, Triple R will be there. So that's what they were calling me. And when they do this documentary, that's what they're going to put. And I'm like, okay, fine. It's I'll lean into that. That's fine. But
the hilarity of that being the next segment after this whole thing that we did about fighting being old and age appropriate and everything, and then he goes on the radio, or he does a documentary, and he's going to go, instead of by his name, he's going to go by the moniker Triple R.
Well, I didn't do it though. That's how
you just did it. They started calling me cool nickname. Not big deal.
That's how they know me there, right? Yeah. So I was going to correct them. Don't call me Triple R. Like that.
Why would you not?
Yeah.
They don't correct my cool nickname.
Listen, I'm Triple R. Doesn't matter how old I get, right? If I'm 98, I'm still Triple R.
Sure thing.
Yeah. So, but no, it went really well. I was, and they kept me longer, an hour longer than they thought they were going to.
Because you were an hour and a half early.
I was early. You're right. So they kept me longer because they're like, oh, we want to ask you more questions because they like my energy.
They made you read stuff. It takes a while.
They did not make me read anything. They just wanted to get my reaction to everything, and they liked. I was being animated and making them laugh.
I was so good at this, guys. I'm cool. I crushed it. Whatever. Triple R's the best.
I was really good at it. I'll be honest with you. I mean, if I sucked, I would tell you. I'm like, oh my God, did I feel like a moron?
I hope they put this out, and it's like you're the blooper reel, and then they're like, and now we're gonna go to a radio guy. He thinks he knows what's up, and you just start spouting stuff.
You know what else they needed? They wanted to get video from back in 2006, 2007. And I'm like, oh my God, I do have some. So we went online. We went to realradiomonsters.com and went to Monster Vision, and we've got video of me in studio back around that time, and they're going to use that as well for the.
Now said how hot I was. It's crazy.
Well, she was like, look at you. You had a tie on, we're like, because I had a tie in one of the things. And, she was very, very nice, old Triple R. I was just saying. And
you're also the same guy who thinks the strippers liked you.
What they did though, I mean, she moved in with me. I think she liked me. 2 strippers moved in with me. Which one? Yeah. Right, exactly. So you can laugh if you want, but they did like me. I could tell a couple of the other people didn't. The other people could care less one way or the other. But the ones I spoke with seemed to say that it was a good job.
Your charm on them.
I turned the charm on. Actually, and it was good to know I still got it. Still got it if I need it. Right. It's still there.
Great. Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know when the documentary's coming out, but I'll let you know when it is. It's an ABC documentary, and I got to tell you, and I even said this on the in the piece. I said, I feel bad for Lisa Nowak. This was 20 years ago. She's trying to move on with her life. What's she going to think when she's watching this documentary? And their eyes got big, but they're like, oh yeah, we'll use that. That's good. And I'm like, oh, I mean, think about it. I mean, she's trying to get past all this. Yeah. She had one day in her life where she flipped out because she found out her boyfriend was seeing somebody else. Like she had no idea. She got pissed off. She drove from Houston to Orlando. The whole thing about the diapers is not even actually, the diapers were in the trunk. She didn't really do what it was projected and what I talked about.
People ask her how she feels about it. She says, depends.
See all the jokes. and but before that, this was a woman that worked her way up to being an astronaut, went into space. Yeah. I mean, really smart, super sweet, from every report, just a nice lady.
And now all they talk about is Uranus.
And all they talk about is her bad day that she had,
Everybody, that's a bad day.
Yeah, she had a bad day. But a lot of us, love will make you do crazy things, as I know.
Everything you're saying is accurate, but here's the thing. When your bad day goes above and beyond what most people would do as bad days, that's where the notoriety comes from.
And the fact that she was an astronaut. That made it even, it's like, like we think astronauts are up here with rocket scientists and surgeons,
they are, and they're not, they don't have human emotions.
Yeah. But nobody made fun of Bill, the guy that was seeing two women at once. He was an astronaut.
Well, and he didn't get arrested.
And he never, he never got dogged. And he was.
But he didn't do anything illegal.
He was breaking hearts, man. You can't be breaking hearts.
Oh my gosh, coming from this guy.
All right, you're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Sure, AI is smart, but can it spill coffee on a control board? Didn't think so. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Allstate.
NFL news, former Dolphins coach Mike McDaniel, according to reports, is expected to become the new offensive coordinator for the LA Chargers. Basketball, the Magic, after the 2 games overseas against the Grizzlies, will be back home tomorrow night taking on Charlotte. In college hoops, it was a rough night for UCF. They lost by 30 points at Iowa State. Also last night, number 16 Florida, a winner, taking down LSU. I'm Matt McCoy.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Board the all-new SeaQuest Legends of the Deep, world's first-of-its-kind suspended dark ride, coming soon. Then enjoy over 200 flavors and 30 concerts during the Seven Seas Food Festival. Select dates now through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Pay less than a day, play all year. Get unlimited visits through 2026 with a phone card. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Start the new year fresh with clean carpet and tile. All you got to do is call Zero Res. Mention me and get 20% off soft surfaces like carpet, rugs, and upholstery. Call 407-232-9188 or book at ZeroResOrlando.com. Zero Res, the right way to clean.
You could win once-in-a-lifetime can't-buy Artist experiences at the brand-new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at XL1067.com.
Ugh, time to clean out the gutters again.
But I don't want you climbing that ladder.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your gutters and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical-grade stainless steel micromesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris like pine needles and pollen while still letting rainwater flow through. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow. So no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/block for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/block for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/block.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level.
Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Before there was Daytona Speedway, the legends of racing tore down the beach right here at the North Turn and Ponce Inlet.
And today, that legacy roars on at Racing's North Turn, voted best beach bar on the coast.
Grab a drink, dig into fresh local seafood and hand-cut steaks, and soak in those killer Atlantic views.
Don't miss Race Week at Racing's North Turn. Catch the famous Legends Parade with Grand Marshals Ernie Irvin and Jeff Bodine, plus appearances by Michael Waltrip and everyone's favorite moonshiners, Mark and Digger.
Listening to your favorite podcast
and taking your favorite radio station with you to the gym or across the country?
That's one app.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Stop paying for apps you don't need.
Rediscover the app that's probably already on your phone. iHeartRadio.
The #1 app for radio.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
I was ordering food for the office from the same few places for too long.
For workplaces suffering with office food fatigue, every day's a struggle.
Before starting Easy Cater, I assumed having no good vegan options for Carl in finance was normal.
Easy Cater is designed to treat OFF with a huge variety of favorite restaurants, plus tools to help you meet dietary needs and stay on budget. Used daily, one platform lets you save time and shine. Ask your app store about Easy Cater or start an order at easycater.com.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Looking for a way to give back and make an impact? Realize the Dream is a national movement aiming for 100 million hours of service by Dr. King's 100th birthday in 2029. Tune into the My Legacy podcast on iHeartRadio and hear stories that will inspire you to take action. Whether you volunteer an hour or a day, every act of service matters. Join the movement and help us build a better world. Visit realizethedream.org today.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Radio. 104.1.
Hey, Ryan, today is one of your favorite days.
Okay, what's up?
National Hugging Day.
No.
Yeah. Today is National Hugging Day. You know, it is acceptable to hug people.
It is not.
And I got to tell you,
Ask for consent, otherwise it's assault. No, I'm sick. Don't hug me. You're going to get sick. You're going to get sick. Don't hug
you're
me.
always sneezing. Nobody thinks you're sick. When I left the ABC documentary thing yesterday, I hugged everybody. I hugged the cameraman. I hugged Holly. I hugged the other lady.
People.
People like to be hugged.
I held my breath when I hugged you. This way I
Hugging's
don't
good.
breathe your air.
I hugged.
Good. I'm also wearing Russ's pheromone cologne he got us for Christmas.
I hugged MJF yesterday when he left. Like, I'm a hugger. There's nothing wrong with hugging folks.
It's assault.
It is not.
You can't just go around hugging people without consent.
Whether someone would prefer a big hug or not, today is National Hugging Day.
Aww.
Yeah.
I like hugs. They make you feel good.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Well, okay, let's find out
There's
why.
people who don't brush their teeth that come in for a hug or got
that's
coffee breath.
Why do you think you're anti-hug?
I just don't want to touch another person most of the time.
You don't like people?
I don't know. If I'm drinking, I'll hug you, I guess.
You're a hugger when you drink.
Mm-hmm.
You hug me all the time when you drink. You're like, Angelique, you know I love you, right?
Yeah, you do.
That sounds like me. I would like to argue with you.
So what you're saying is when you're feeling more friendly, you don't mind hugging. It's not really.
It's inhibitions. So he's had a couple beers in him, and then his inhibition drops.
Yeah.
He's nervous
when he's like
hugging.
this, he's conscious of boundaries and all these things that
Is
are.
he thinking too much?
It's not thinking too much. It's just in his head.
Yeah, I just don't like. I don't know to hug somebody. Yeah, it's like it's weird. It's awkward. It's like you can f up a hug like the same way you can mess up a handshake. You know what I mean?
I don't.
When you're going high, they're going low. Sometimes you ever been in hug limbo where you think it's about to happen and then the hug doesn't happen, so you do this weird one arm thing. Oh, it's the worst.
I hate when people hug you and then they pat you on the back. It's like this.
You just did that to me.
I patted you on the chest.
She was trying to annoy you, though.
Yeah, that was a weird, annoying hug.
Yeah,
But,
I don't know. Especially hugging women's always weird. And is this okay? Are we allowed to do this?
Yeah.
Why,
you can
why are
hug. It's
nipples
just-
hard?
Whoa, what?
Scientists have determined that hugs will lower your blood pressure,
Yes.
trigger a release of healthy hormones, and release stress. And
If you hug someone for 20 seconds, a really good hug, then you'll feel them kind of release some of their stress.
well, a friendly hug with someone you just
not
met,
get a
it's
boner.
usually just like a quickie. It's a quick little hug. Oh, it's great to meet you. A little quick little hug.
Quickie-
You know,
Do you see the way you did that?
quickie little hug.
Yeah, what is that?
Like a headlock.
Just like a little side little hug.
That
you
is
know?
Yeah, your
not-
hugs are aggressive hugs, by the way.
That's weird.
No, it's not.
That is so weird.
Hug Angelique
that
right
shows
now.
exactly how you look at that. Why is your
It's
shoulder
aggressive. You're literally making fists.
I tell you why I hug like this, because I don't want my nipples to be on your nipples, right? So I turned to the side, so we did a little side
people
hug.
So
think about
that one
nipples in the
nipple
hug.
can be in between
You
my
guys are
nipples.
weird.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
so
want-
weird.
We don't want a double nipple.
Yeah, the fact that that's what they're thinking about
I
in a
know.
hug. No one thinks about that
I
except
do.
you two.
I
do.
I think a side hug is good. I think
No, it's not.
a front hug where all your frontals are against someone's frontals, I think is probably a little improper. A little side hug is cute.
Yeah, I know, but
never
you're
thought that hard
shoving
about
your shoulder in somebody.
Well, I'm just
Better than
showing
something
you.
yeah, see?
Come
You
here, hug
keep
me.
doing
Come
it.
here, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how to hug you.
Wait, go in front of her camera so people can see it. Hold on.
Okay, like this.
All right, go
Okay,
ahead.
not like this. Just like
See, that's
to
so
the
weird.
side.
That's a weird hug.
Such a weird
Well,
hug.
well, I'm not gonna do that to you. But I'm just saying, I think of
No, but you're
yeah, to the side. That way, my
bumping
nipples aren't
me.
on your nipples.
So
Nobody
just
wants that.
Yeah, but you're
within the last 4 minutes, Russ was getting on Ryan that he's overthinking hugs, and wow,
Yeah.
bud, you're the epitome of overthinking a hug.
If I'm hugging Ryan, if I'm hugging anybody, it's a little side hug, like a
No,
little.
he does this aggressive one and he goes grrr in your ear. Yeah, he does that.
I do that for you. I growl for you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Well, that's
can
weird,
keep
and
the
that's why
growl.
you get no hugs.
Well, today is National Hugging Day, so if you're a hugger, it's okay to. And they're saying it's in this
Hug it
article.
up.
They say it's more acceptable now than it was 30 years ago.
Well, I don't like it. I do the 20-second hug with my wife though, because I heard that one time where it releases a bunch of endorphins. And I do with my wife. Love hugging my wife.
But yeah. Well, that's a love hug. That's different than a friendly. Hey, we're all cool hug.
Now, see, all these things are things that I do with my wife. It's like those cultures that kiss each other on the cheek. I'm like, that's not for you.
Yeah, I'm not down with that. I agree with you there. I don't like.
What?
Kissing on the cheek.
Oh, sometimes you guys just really overthink things.
Oh, they do that where your man's from, right? They kiss on the cheek?
Well, no, you like just the Hispanic culture. You kiss each other on the cheek. You
really?
walk it.
Yeah,
Yes.
Latin America. Yeah, in Latin America we do that. All of Latin America.
The guys kiss.
Yeah.
Oh.
And in Argentina, amongst men, it's friendly to kiss on each cheek as well.
Yeah,
Brian.
I had to learn that. I had to deal with that because I didn't want to have a social faux pas. So I looked that up, and then like if somebody goes to do it, I had to do it too. But it felt weird just to like, cause like air kiss. It was like
so you air kissed the men over there?
Air kissed a man. He was very nice.
It's culturally appropriate to do it in Argentina.
And
Russ.
I was like, oh cool, I'm in. You know, like I felt like, oh, I'm cool. This guy's like, I'm here and I'm cool. And then we hard Frenched afterwards, but it's like it's part of the culture.
It's just the way it is. Yeah. All right, now take a break. When we come back, it's trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff, so get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. When you win trivia, you get to plug and promote whatever you want, so we'll do that when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The all-new and improved iHeartRadio app is now available with all new features. Download it for free and make Real Radio 104.1 your number one preset for a chance to win cool stuff at Real Radio events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning traffic right now on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 535. Accident activity still blocks the eastbound right shoulder on I-4 at Conroy Road. A serious crash has closed all northbound lanes on 1792 this morning at Consulate Drive. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
You looking for a vehicle? Go see my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Awesome people over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And before spring starts, you can get yourself into a GMC truck or an SUV. Carl Black has 0% financing for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Sierra 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine. The savings doesn't stop there. When you trade in an eligible vehicle, you can receive $11,549 in total value when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking, let's say you have a business and you need some trucks or you need sales cars or something like that, they can help you with that. It doesn't matter how big your business is or small your business is. If you just need one for sales staff, they can help you. If you need 15 lawn care trucks, they can help you with all that as well. They have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Kim here from Renewal by Anderson. Ready to kick off the new year with comfort and savings? Renewal by Anderson is celebrating with our Happy Renewal Year sale. For a limited time, buy one, get one, 40% off all replacement windows and doors. And here's more good news. Enjoy 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 1 full year. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim Impact windows are built for Florida, engineered to handle heat, humidity, and hurricanes while helping you save on energy bills year-round. Offer ends January 31st, so don't wait. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com. That's bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. License number CGC 1527613. Renewal by Andersen, where comfort meets savings.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds, but if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millenia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a much warmer day, even with a cool start. Afternoon highs will be climbing well into the low 70s. It'll be very pleasant under a mostly sunny sky. High of 73 degrees today in Orlando. We'll see some slow increasing clouds as the afternoon and evening wears on, ahead of a couple of rain chances on the way for tomorrow. That'll be out ahead of a big time warm up with highs near 80 by the end of this week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Hey, Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by Home Builders Network. For years now, you heard me talk about Mike the Home Builder. Great guy. He and his team over at the Home Builders Network can help you when it comes to putting on a new roof, windows, and doors. Matter of fact, it's not just me that says they're great. A Home Builders Network has been nominated by Orlando Weekly as Orlando's best windows and doors. Reach out to Mike the Home Builder and his team. They're professional. They can help you for sure. Very, quality, great installation, excellent service, good dude. I've been telling you about him for years now. He's someone you can trust, and they'll give you a free estimate. It's HBNUSA.com or Home Builders Network, HBNUSA.com. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good day so far. What is up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan, Angelique the Dancing Queen here today, and Amber Nova. Hello, Nova. How you doing?
Team partner.
There you go.
Good morning.
There's your tag team partner. All right, we've got 2 trivia questions today. The first one, Angel's going to tell you, we got a concert we can send you to. And the second question is going to be for an incredible prize. But what we're going to do is we're going to do this first trivia question, and then we're going to clear the phone lines, Angel, and then we'll ask for the second round for specific folks. You see what I'm saying? Okay.
First, we got a pair of tickets to the Kings of Leon at Benchmark International Arena on January the 31st. Kings of Leon got a brand new album out, and it's actually really good. So, and those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
Very nice. All right, this is the first round. So if you're on the line, here we go. Who do we got up first that wants to play trivia?
Up first, we've got
I'm doing great, Russ. Thanks for asking.
Good morning, too.
Good morning, too, Ryan. I got a trivia question for you, buddy. If you get it right, you are the man. You get those tickets to Kings of Leon, and, it's all good. And you get to plug and promote whatever's important to you. If you don't get it, you got to give you like 6-7 seconds to do it. If you don't get it, then you've got several folks here that can help you. It could be Ryan or Angelique or Angel or Amber Nova, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. New research from Indiana's University School of Business finds that in 2026, 95% of U.S. adults avoid this when buying anything, as opposed to in 1966 when it was preferred. What is it that people avoid now when it comes to buying things?
That is so general.
Sugar. Okay, sugar is not correct. Who do you want to help? You've got Ryan, Angel, Angelique, or Amber.
Well, I love Angel, but I got to go one Ryan to another.
One Ryan to another.
Okay.
All right, Ryan.
Oh, man.
Ryan, new research finds that this is from the Indiana University School of Business, finds in 2026, 95% of U.S. adults avoid doing this when buying anything. They just avoid it. They used to be back in 1966. It was preferred. They liked to do this when they were buying something. Now most people avoid it.
I really don't understand the question.
All right. Listen to what he's saying. I'm thinking this. So in 1966,
it was preferred to do this, to be able to do this when you're buying something. But now people avoid it.
Wait, don't help him.
No, because I don't know what this means.
He's not comprehending the
I don't think I am either.
Yeah, so all I'm doing is restating the question.
Okay.
It's not a hint, but listen to what he's saying. In 1966, if you were an adult and you were buying something, you would follow through with this.
Yeah. I'll even give you another hint. Because
in 2026, nobody does this.
Nobody likes this anymore. My dad used to love it when he was buying something. I hate it.
My dad, I think I got it.
You do have it. He's clueless.
Your mom probably would do this back in the day.
Yes, your mom probably loves this. You hate it. In 2026, 95% of U.S. adults say they avoid this at all costs. Whether you're buying a house, whether you're buying a car, whether you're buying, buying whatever you're buying, people avoid this now.
Is it like arguing, like haggling? Okay,
yeah, haggling.
Okay,
full disclosure, I would have gotten it wrong.
Oh, what were you thinking?
I was thinking warranties.
I thought you knew the answer. I'm so sorry.
Brian, good on you, dude.
New research.
Oh my God, my parents were the worst at this.
I hate. My dad loved this. He loved haggling.
My dad does too.
Because he felt like he was getting some deal. And
my dad would go to like Circuit City and do this.
I hate it. I've always hated it. I
don't mind it too much.
I think it's ridiculous. But now it says 95% of adults will avoid it at all costs, even when traditionally, you're supposed to be bargaining to buy a car. People now would rather just get it online. This is the price. This is what I want to go with. That's the way it should be. I hate the haggling. Anywhere we went, my dad would want to haggle and try to, talk somebody down and all that stuff. And I could not stand it. I bet your mom is one of those people that likes that, doesn't she?
My mom owned her own business, so she was like used to haggling, and like she people would haggle with her. She'd do it.
Is it the word
places.
haggling that makes you guys not want to?
No, it's just like
what if it's negotiations?
Just buy the thing. Why are we having an argument in the parking lot with the car dealer? I don't like it.
I don't like it either. It feels like, and then you feel like, what if I did? I guess I could have gotten it cheaper if I would have kept going. Or
I'm dealing with this right now, right? Like I got this. I had to buy a new kettle corn table, right? Because I've had this old copper thing forever.
Right.
Like this thing is like 80 years old, this damn copper thing, and the bottom fell out of it. And there's no one in town that works on copper. So I was like, okay, you know what? I was like, Mom, do you know any places that make kettle corn equipment? Because I just don't.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, oh, yeah, I know this guy. He's over in like Washington, and we'll call him up. This table is taken. First of all, this table is very expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And it has taken months because she's going back and forth in the emails with this guy about it. Haggling.
When I had my own business, I had my party rental company, right? And there would be people that would come in. Like I say, we rent a tent for $250, right? It's how much it costs? $250. I'll give you $225. I'm like, no, it's $275. You just said $250. I'm like, well, if you can go down, I can go up, and I would not change the price. I would say no, it's $275 for you, because I hated when people did that to me. It would piss me off.
Oh my god!
Oh man,
we used to go to garage sales all the time, and that was like a thing.
That's the place that you can negotiate.
They put the price on it. They wrote it on the sticker. Just pay the price.
Yeah.
My mom.
I hate that I
uncle
agree with Ryan, but I
would
agree
do it
with
for like
Ryan.
50 cents. Like she'd be like, well, like it's $2. She's like, can you do $1.50? 50 cents.
Yeah,
it's just the principle of it.
Exactly, and after a while, that's the whole point of why you do that. Listen, there was an estate sale the other day, and boy, I was watching people haggle. Well, if I buy
you're a
5
haggler.
items,
You look like a haggler.
I just went to the auto auction. That's part. That haggling is part of the auto auction between the auctioneer and the people bidding. When you go to estate sales or garage sales, it is understood. That is a part of the.
What you do.
I'm probably one of the only people still to this day. I love going to eBay, and I love going to eBay and purchasing things, and just like
you like haggling.
Well, it's because it gives you the option. Hey, give me your best offer.
Yeah.
I said my best offer is this.
You're a haggler too.
And then they come and they'll come in, and I'm like that dude that will severely undercut you.
Yeah, I don't like people like you.
Well, no.
Don't undercut me.
I don't
At least
like
give
that.
me like a fair price.
This is how I gauge what's fair, right? So if you're asking 50, I'm gonna go 35, and they're like, well, how about 45? I was like, how about 42? And then boom, got a deal.
My dad used to call it dickering too. We're gonna be dickering, and I
that's what I was gonna say. Is the turn off the wording of it? It's called haggling or dickering.
It's like
negotiation.
I feel like we're arguing. Amber Nova, are you a haggler?
If they give you the option of or best offer on the sticker, on the price, whatever, then that means that they're willing to negotiate. If it does not say or best offer, and this is firmly this is the price, then don't haggle. No, I don't want to deal with all your nonsense.
Yeah, I don't like it at all. And they're saying 95% of Americans don't like it anymore.
Yeah.
But
I wish I had more.
In 1966, it was preferred when you buy something to be able to haggle for it and to try. I wonder what the difference is between then and now. That's 60 years ago.
A generation of kids being embarrassed by their parents.
That might be it. And you know what? You just hit it. It embarrassed me when my dad would do it, and he would get so indignant about it, and he would like be brag. Well, I got it for this price, and I really talked him down. I'm like, well, I'm like.
No, you should.
It's almost like you defeated somebody. Like I got it cheaper than they wanted to sell it for, and it's like
everybody leaves upset. Yeah, but haggling is important. Like I wish I had more of that as a skill for sure. Otherwise, I wouldn't spend 5 years working minimum wage at iHeartMedia.
Right, exactly.
Should have haggled.
Just take what they give you.
Yeah,
just take what they give you.
Just take it.
Well, I don't know. I've always hated it, and they're saying the car dealers now make it to where you can just order the car online. There's no haggling involved.
I loved it.
And more people will do that.
When I bought a car off eBay, like way back in the day before that, like when they had just made that a thing, it was the perfect deal. I was like, oh, I just offer this money. You say yes, and then I just go pick up cars.
Now, I do that with DJ equipment all the time because DJ equipment. This is the thing about DJ and DJ equipment. They think that their stuff is brand new, even though if they've owned it for years, and they're going to try to tax you on it as if it was it's been pristine. This whatever. I used it in a nightclub. Whatever. It's like whatever, dude.
Now
I'm knocking 500 right off rip.
When I bought my boat, I said I just told the guy, listen, I can pay this for it. That's all I can do, and I said I'm not haggling with you. I'm just letting you know this is all I can pay. And then let me go check with my boss. And then he came back and he gave. So I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I just haggled. But I was being honest. Like I wasn't going to pay more than that.
But I think.
But my dad was doing it like to put a notch on his belt or something.
Yeah, I think it's just the terminology. If we get around and start calling it negotiations, I think people will be more open to it.
And I'm with the negotiation part of it. Like
so we're going to negotiate for Greenland.
Oh my gosh!
No, we're straight up stealing.
We're haggling.
That's not haggling. That's stealing.
We're dickering.
Yeah,
we're dickering.
Yeah.
All right, Ryan, congratulations, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
Not you. You're a winner, Ryan. What would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, buddy?
Only thing I want to plug is hugs and single moms.
Hugs and single moms.
Okay.
So hug all the single moms you can find.
That's how you get a single mom.
Hug and
Start with
plug,
hugging.
he said. Oh my goodness.
Hugs and single moms. All right, you got those tickets, buddy. How long you been listening to the show?
Since 97.
God bless you. You're keeping us in business, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, that's Ryan. We're going to put you on hold. Here's what we have next. We've got tickets to the Daytona 500. So we're going to hang up with all these folks, and we want people that know, because these questions are specific about racing. So yeah, it wasn't general enough to ask just anybody.
Russ Rollins. Okay, so this was the conversation that Russ and I had. Russ Rollins doesn't feel that our Monster fans are NASCAR savvy.
Not all of them. These are specific questions that are about racing.
Yeah, it's about NASCAR. It's about the Daytona 500, and he doesn't feel that our fans are savvy about the 500 or about NASCAR.
Right,
and that's why we had to separate the trivia today.
Correct. Yeah.
So I'm putting that out there. I have faith in our listeners. I have faith in our NASCAR fans.
Well, I also have faith that I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning and already pulled a trivia question, and I wanted to use it. Okay, how you like that?
You could have put that
research.
Yeah, you could have put it in the back pocket and used it tomorrow.
You woke up at 3
every morning. Every morning, when you see my lovely face here, bright and shiny at 5, as I woke up at 3. So we got to.
He's got an hour commute every day.
Yeah, no, I felt it the other day. Yep.
Where's our donuts, man?
Ooh, the donut man.
Where's the donut man?
Donut man ain't awake at 3:30.
Yeah,
he's not.
You gotta wake us time to make the donuts.
I don't believe so.
Oh.
So we've got tickets to the Daytona 500. I have
no. Hold on a second. It's not tickets to the 500.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah. Slow your roll there. It's we got a pair of tickets to the Daytona 500 qualifying presented by Busch Light at Daytona International Speedway on February the 11th. Be there Thursday for the duel at Daytona to find out who will start on NASCAR's most prestigious event, the front row. For more information, go for ticket information on the 2026 Daytona 500 and Speed Weeks presented by Advent Health. Log on to www.daytona500.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP.
All right, so the trivia question is specific to racing.
Specific to racing, specific to the Daytona 500.
It's to the Daytona 500. So it's a specific question about the Daytona 500. If you think you know the answers to those kind of questions, get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041.
Look at that. Lines are packed already.
All right, good. All right.
Our listeners know their Daytona. They know racing.
And I picked the easiest question I could. So it could not make it.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, well, like this. Who would have known what?
Well, don't say it.
I've got 50 questions here.
Okay.
What driver won the 2025 Daytona 500? Nobody knows that. That would be very difficult to get. I picked one.
No, if you're a fan, you know it.
That was just last year.
I'm not using that question.
Why not?
What's the answer, Ryan?
William Byron.
You just looked it up. You
no, I'm
moron.
not. I'm a NASCAR fan.
You are not.
No, yeah. That's an easy one, dude.
That's an easy question.
That was literally last year.
Well, you know what? I got another question, and we're doing it when we come back. We're listening to the Monster in the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Traces of ketamine should show up in your urine for up to 14 days after the last usage. However, this could be extended for large amounts of consumption and depending on the testes, metabolism.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning traffic right now on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 535. Accident activity still blocks the eastbound right shoulder on I-4 at Conroy Road. A serious crash has closed all northbound lanes on 1792 this morning at Consulate Drive. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Hey, Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates. Even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 2/5/26.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All-Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
At Galen College of Nursing, a rewarding career is closer than you think. Join Galen at our Orlando open house on January 29th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen felt like home. There's just so much guidance, so much help, and everything I need to succeed is here. It's here at Galen College of Nursing, and it's here for you too. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando to RSVP to our next open house.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushYard.com.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Before there was Daytona Speedway, the Legends of Racing tore down the beach right here at the North Turn and Ponce Inlet.
And today, that legacy roars on at Racing's North Turn, voted best beach bar on the coast.
Grab a drink, dig into fresh local seafood and hand-cut steaks, and soak in those killer Atlantic views.
Don't miss Race Week at Racing's North Turn. Catch the famous Legends Parade with Grand Marshals Ernie Irvin and Jeff Bodine, plus appearances by Michael Waltrip and everyone's favorite moonshiners, Mark and Digger.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZzzQuil Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZzzQuil Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hi, I'm Janice Torres.
And I'm Austin Hankwitz.
And we're back for Season 4 of Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories from iHeartMedia's Ruby Studio and Intuit QuickBooks.
The big thing about working in tech is that it's ever evolving, ever changing. Everyone's a rookie. That's how fast the industry is changing. So what I'm really excited about is to be part of that change.
Listen to Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mind the Business and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Trust your floors to an expert who has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry and not just some random 18-year-old kid who was in the paint department yesterday in a big box store, because Core Flooring has a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. Plus, you get a lifetime installation warranty. Corey from Core Floor always works with the same installers and has vetted all of them personally. Plus, they have the best price guarantee on all installed products. You bring Corey a quote, guess what? He's going to beat it. That's right, because Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue as well, which is a no-kill shelter. That's important to Corey. That's important to me. And that's important to my dog, Cody, who's a big fan of that as well. So Core Flooring is located on State Road 436 in Winter Park, or you can visit them online at coreflooringfl.com. Go there today.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
All right, this next round of trivia is for race tickets for February the 11th. Is that right, Angel?
That is correct, sir.
So it's like qualifying.
It's the back in the day they used to call it the duels.
Okay.
And now it's dang it, my thing.
My grandparents were snowbirds, and my grandfather used to work the parking for Daytona 500 and all the qualifiers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I grew up around it all the time, but I've never been to one of the races.
You've never
called
been?
the duel
I've
at
never
Daytona.
Your grandfather was a bird?
No, I got to tell you, Angelique, when you go to the Daytona 500, you go to one of those races, it's pretty amazing. Like
That's what I've heard.
I
but
thought you'd been with us.
No.
No, really?
Nope.
Yeah,
I've never been.
and I'm not a full-on racing guy. I don't know all of the racers and all that kind of stuff. But when we have gone, it is crazy to see how fast those cars go by, and it's a lot of fun. It really, really is.
Yeah, Daytona International Speedway is one of the most prestigious racetracks in all of the world. And any event they have out there is pretty cool. We got the Rolex right around the corner, and then we've got the 500.
And by the way, that week of the 500, we are going to be live out in Daytona. This is called Racing's North Turn. We'll be doing a live show on February the 13th from 6 to 11 a.m. If you want to come watch us do the show, it's a bar, it's a restaurant. It looks amazing. And we'll be out there that Friday morning from 6 to 11, February the 13th. All right, who do we have on the line that wants to play for these race tickets?
Russ, we got lines are jam-packed. Incredible knowledge that's on the phone right now.
Well, I've given them an easy one, I think.
We've got the best of the best of...
Let's go 3.
This is Greg from Ocala.
Greg, how you doing?
Fine, how are you doing, sir?
I am wonderful. Do you want an easy NASCAR question, or do you want a hard NASCAR question?
I'd like to have an easy one.
All right.
I'm going to call my North Carolina to come down and go with me.
All right, I got an easy one for you. I think it's easy. I don't know. We'll find out. Here we go. If you get it right, you are the man. You can't look it up, so we're giving you 5 seconds. And if you don't get it right, then you've got Ryan, Angel, Angelique, or Amber that can help you, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. You got 5 seconds because I don't want you looking it up. What manufacturer has the most Daytona 500 wins?
Let's go with Chevrolet.
There you go. Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Who would be in second?
Wow.
Is
Nobody cares.
It's Ford, and I care.
It is Ford?
Yeah, it's Ford.
Ford, yeah.
There you go.
No one cares. So if you're the first, you're first.
I care because I'm a Ford man. So the Chevy
says the guy that drives the Dodge Ram.
Okay, I can drive a Dodge Ram and a Hyundai Santa Fe, but like as a kid growing up, and when you're a child in a Popka, Angel, much like you have to pick a side, north or south, you were either a Ford kid or a Chevy kid.
You're right.
I got you.
Lines were drawn.
No, I believe you. 100%. I'm just messing with you.
In the race, though, is it Dodge or is it Ford in second?
Ford.
That's Ford.
It is Ford. Okay.
Yeah, Dodge is just coming back to NASCAR.
Yeah, Dodge is like 8.
Yeah, I think Dodge just came back to the Truck Series this year.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you the hard question just to see if you would have gotten it, okay?
Okay.
All right, right. Okay, who won the first Daytona 500?
Richard Petty? Heck, I don't know.
It was a Petty.
It wasn't Petty, but it was his dad, Lee.
Lee Petty. There you go. Very nice. Okay, I got more. Are we doing this all week for the rest of the week, or?
if we could do for the next couple of days, it would be really awesome.
Done.
Yeah,
okay,
don't
all
go
right.
through all the.
I got a bunch of them
He
here.
wants to go through all the questions.
I got a bunch of them here, so we'll do that. Okay. Hey, buddy.
It's like reading.
Congratulations. You are the man. How long you been listening to us, Greg?
Since the early 2000s, man. Early 2000s.
God bless you. Appreciate that. Anything you'd want to plug and promote and tell us about?
Just family and friends. I love my family. I love my friends, and try to live life every day the best I can.
Well, there you go. You got it.
Right on, dude.
All right, Greg. Thank you, buddy. We're going to put you on hold. Angels are going to hook you up with them racing tickets. I appreciate you calling.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, we'll take a little break. I got a question for you guys when we come back.
You got all kinds of questions today.
I know. I'm a man full of questions, and we get your opinion on this thing. That is, I saw it on the news this morning. There's a local lady that does it in Ocala, and I looked it up. And I got to tell you, I think I would have done this, and I think it would have worked. But I almost guarantee you, Ryan's going to hate it.
It's a lady in Ocala.
Well, he's not going to hate the lady in Ocala.
Is she hot?
Is it a milking table?
Would you hug her?
Yeah, no, it's not that. I'll tell you what it is when we come back.
Motorboater?
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we are going to be expecting temperatures to be much more pleasant, even with a chilly start this morning. Temperatures will actually be climbing to near and above normal levels with a high of 73 degrees today in Orlando. We'll see a good amount of sunshine, too, with some slow increasing clouds as the afternoon wears on. And there's some rain chances that will be arriving as we head to late tonight and into our Thursday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by the Normally Podcast.
This week on Normally, we take on the debate over ICE, America's role in Iran, and why facts still matter when it comes to men and women. Join me, Carol Markowitz, and Mary Catherine Ham on Normally. Listen and subscribe on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Creamy ranch, tangy barbecue, sweet and sour, or maybe you're a honey mustard loyalist. Well, whatever your style, the dip is ready, and now the nuggets are basically a steal. Right now, get a 6-piece Chicken McNugget for just 99 cents at the McDonald's app every Wednesday. That's today. That's 6 golden crispy nuggets for under $1. It's the perfect excuse to grab an extra sauce and go to town. Don't just snack dip. Grab your 99-cent 6-piece exclusively in the app. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer for a reason. Go to GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds. GMTV will show up at your house, check in hand, and they'll pay off your payoff. It's that easy. GimmeTheVin.com is 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. There's a reason for those 5 stars. They take care of you, the customer. There's no seller's remorse. Top money, quick transactions. That's GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Finding excuses to not do your taxes? Unsure where to start? Sounds like you may be suffering from FOMO, the fear of messing up. The cure? Filing your federal and state taxes for free using TurboTax on Credit Karma. All you have to do is start and finish filing on your own in the Credit Karma app by February 28th. Just keep in mind, this offer is available only if you didn't file with TurboTax last year. It's time to break free from your fear of messing up. Start filing for free today in the Credit Karma app.
Now that we're getting older, we've been putting more thought into maintaining our health.
We knew the water we drink every day could be filled with contaminants, so
we called Leaf Home Water Solutions.
They came to our home and did a free water test and gave us the analysis right away.
We were shocked at what we saw.
They found heavy metals like iron and copper.
Our own tap water was putting our health at risk, but Leaf Home Water Solutions made it easy to get safer water from every tap and hose. A whole home solution.
They have more than 250 product combinations and designed a system that fits our needs and budget. The installation took less than a day.
With Leaf Home Water Solutions, our water is safer and healthier. When we drink, when we cook, when we shower, even when we garden.
We feel better about our health.
Thanks to Leaf Home Water Solutions.
Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Spectrum TV Fixed TV and combined all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
32! Blue 32! Hot! It's only more Hail Marys!
It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over $100 worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Looking for a great real estate agent? Someone who can help you sell your home fast and for top dollar? Go to Ready.com, REDY.com. Because on Ready, agents will pay you just for the opportunity to sell your home. Yeah, on Ready, agents will pay you for your listing. Thousands of dollars up front just for a chance to sell your home. And it's easy. Just go to Ready.com, enter your address, and when you want to sell. In just 48 hours, the best local agents are competing on Ready to be your agent with cash offers up front just to win your business. Hey, your listing is valuable. Don't give it away. Make those agents earn it. Get paid to pick your real estate agent. Go to Ready.com or call 888-525-REDY. 888-525-READY.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio. Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZzzQuil Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZzzQuil Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Racing's North Turn, Ponce Inlet.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. Coming up in a little bit, chances to win $1,000. That's like at 9 o'clock. You got a keyword that'll help you win $1,000. A couple keywords here during our program, and then all day long here on Real Radio 104.1. And remember, we're live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Are you going to do the
trash and YouTube are arguing about which is better, Chevy or Ford right now?
Are you going to do the Wordle thing? Because once again, you did Wordle yesterday, and Amber Nova got it quicker than you.
No, you don't understand. There's getting it quick, and then there's what she's doing.
Yeah.
She's getting like 4 letters out of 5 on her second shot.
Right.
Like consistently.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
Are you going to do it again today?
I don't know. I'm conserving my energy.
How are you feeling, Nova? You feeling like you can get it again today?
No, I don't want to play with Ryan. He's been a brat lately. I don't need to play with him. He gets mad every time he cheats. He uses my words. He doesn't let me see his words, and I don't think that's fair.
Because that's not how this works, Sam. We're just both playing Wordle. There's not competitive Wordle.
It's not competitive Wordle.
You told me it was competitive, and I was like, why don't we work together?
It's competitive because you're like a Rain Man when it comes to Wordle, and it's annoying.
Yeah.
That's why. So you're just doing regular Wordle.
Yeah, it's fun to watch you get it faster than him. All right, so here's what I saw. Here's what I saw this morning. It was on national news, and I had to look this up. And I'm curious now. I'll imagine, okay, for this next segment, imagine that you're single. Okay, you're a single person. Okay. Do you think this would be good? Would you like this? And I know what Ryan's going to say. Or would you not like this? And this was a national story, and this is a trend. It's not just happening in Florida. There are stories all over the country where this is a new thing, right? So it's a photographer started this whole thing, right? So it's on your first date, on your first blind date, to do a photo shoot. So this is the lady in Ocala that does it, right? So this guy sets it up. He's like, okay, we're going on our first date, and on the first date, a photographer comes out, and they don't even know each other. Right? It's almost like a blind date kind of, because they were interviewing these two people, and they showed them going through the photo shoot, and like, hi, nice to meet you. You know, I set this up, and the girl in this particular story loved it. She's like, oh, that was really a cool icebreaker. You know, we're laughing, we're taking pictures or whatever, and they asked her, well, you think you'll date him again? And yeah, I think so. And it was a great icebreaker. But I can imagine some people, like if Ryan, if you were single and some woman set this up and it was a photo shoot on your first date, you probably, because you don't like to take pictures, right?
No, and especially not with someone I'm not going to call the next morning.
You don't know, though, if you're going to call her. It's a blind date. Yeah. Maybe you really like her.
Yeah.
And now you've got photos.
This wouldn't be a red flag?
Yeah, this is a huge red flag.
Why is that a red flag?
This whole game of red flag, green flag that people do nowadays.
Yellow flag.
So on a first date.
Yeah.
And Russ, again, you're the one that skews the bell curve. You got married in 30 days, so
one time.
Well, okay, and you've been married 7 times. We know that you would do this. We know that like,
don't exaggerate, Angel.
Oh, coming from you, I learned it from you. I learned to exaggerate from you. So we know that you would do this. We know that you're all about this.
I would do this, and I think it's awesome. I think that's really, really cool. How about you?
It's like saying I love you on the first date. It's weird.
No, it's not. We're doing a photo shoot. It's a fun little thing to do. You know, whatever.
I'm curious. Real texters, hit us up. Real Mobile 77031. Just text in the word red flag or green flag if you think this is if you're cool with it or if you're not cool with it. Because I think we're jaded because of the nature of what we do, and we've seen these kind of scenarios play out horribly.
Amber, if it's your first date and some guy set it up and we're doing a photo shoot, would you like it or not like it?
Depends on the location and the situation. Like,
it's a beautiful location.
Her favorite thing to do is to take photos.
Well,
right?
That's true, but I didn't know how she feel.
Like, for instance, they look like they're at a springs, possibly. Like they're in a water springs or a lake, or there was like a horse I saw.
Yeah. Well, and this is.
Okay. There's a motorcycle.
So here's how they set it up too.
I would totally be down.
Oh, so you would be into it?
I can always just crop the guy out, and I have great pictures.
Okay, all right. So you're into it. How about you, Angelique? Imagine you're single again, right? Now, what this photographer does is she puts like a blindfold on the young lady because she's hadn't met him before, and takes him to this beautiful location. And like, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a photo shoot. First date. Would you think that is red flag, way too much, or like? Okay, that's kind of creative.
I think it'd be kind of creative. The only thing that I did notice is some of the poses to me were a little bit too, were past the first date.
Intimate, yeah. That's too much for someone you just met.
I'm not going to put my arms around, like what that is right there, that picture that Ryan has up, that's a little too much for me for a first date.
How about these two?
No, that's too much for a first date. I don't even.
This is like we're in love already.
When they interviewed the photographer, they asked about that. And they said, well, most people, they'll start by just doing, just saying, and then it just, because you're used to taking pictures with people, it just sort of it develops like that. Next thing you know, they're hugging and they're getting to know each other.
Overwhelmingly, 3-1, Texans are saying it's a red flag.
Yeah, I mean, I know some people. I know some people would be uncomfortable with it. Oh yeah, like look at these.
Those pictures look great, but if I'm getting paid for this photographer to use these photos for the photographer's album, like their portfolio, okay. But if not, I'm not posing like that with some random.
Yeah, well, this is something, and I guess they're doing it all over the country, where it's like your first date photo shoot, and if you end up going out and staying together, then it's kind of cool.
It would have been great.
100%.
Yeah.
I've got a photo of me and Mary Ellen, like a half hour into our date.
See, we didn't take a picture. Like Ton and I didn't take a picture at all that first date.
Now, do you wish you did?
No, because I have a picture of like the location, and the location was beautiful. So it's like our memory that way. But
yeah.
I
mean, these all, and they're showing all these different photos.
I don't know.
They're pretty cool looking. So, Ryan, did you find? So the one that you found was different than the one that I'm actually looking at. So there are photographers that are doing this. I guess it's a new trend, right? Like first date photo shoots.
I wonder if it skews like younger. Like I wonder if a majority of her business is like younger couples. Because that seems like something
That's what it looks like.
Yeah,
So
it seems like something like
younger. And what is your age range for younger? What do you mean by that?
I'm thinking like let's say 22 to 28, 29.
Ooh, and
because
see,
that's
I
right
was
after
thinking like
that's right after college. That's right where you're still super social.
Yeah.
That's where you're still casually dating, and this is still where it can kind of be a fine kind of goof thing, and then the element of like it, including on your social media kind of thing. So I'm curious if just in large. The demo for this is skews younger. I
was thinking higher into the 30s.
For thinking this is acceptable.
Yeah.
No, I'm just not acceptable. I'm just curious, like the customer base.
Yeah.
Like if it skews younger is the because I could see. Because
I could do 25 to 35.
Yeah, because the pictures are younger couples, and this is they view all this stuff way different than we do.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, COVID broke them.
So who's hiring the photographer?
The guy.
No, the photographer offers the business.
The photographer has the business, and the guy calls and says, "Hey, we're going on a first date. I want to hire you as a surprise for her. We're going to do a photo shoot. That's the first date."
And the photographer gets to use all the photos for their portfolio or their ads on Facebook.
No.
Possibly.
No, he's paying the photographer. So he's paying the photographer.
No, I think in this particular case, the one that was covered by NBC, she's setting the couple up. And then she's doing the photo shoot, and this is their first date.
Okay, the one I'm reading, it's the photographer takes the call. The guy says, "Hey, I'm going on a first date, and we're going to do a photo shoot on the first date."
Yeah, that's crazy. You're a crazy man, and that's why you're single.
Yeah,
and you'll remain single forever.
I disagree. I think so. I think some.
Again, you're the outlier. You got married in 12 minutes.
Some women would be happy with that, and some would be like Angelique said. She thought it would be a good icebreaker.
Yeah, it just depends on how far we're going with the photos.
Yeah.
Just meeting, I think it's actually kind of cool to see each other's faces and I don't know whether it works out or it doesn't when you look at somebody.
So, but this is the thing, so people are texting in some clarification points. So these people are already kind of signing up. They're on. This is kind of, let's say, a dating site.
Yeah.
The photographer is screening them.
You're right.
And so she's doing matchmaking. So in that vein, you're already kind of open to it.
I'm open to dating.
Yeah.
And this guy's idea of a first date is we're going to do a photo shoot. That's kind of fun.
Well, no, because the photographer's like whatever they're using to kind of match the couples.
Yeah.
So you're going to kind of go into, it's like a warm handshake in the sense of, okay, this person's, the person who's setting this up thinks that I have something compatible with this person, so it becomes a little bit more adventurous or advantageous to be open to some photographer.
It's not like you are setting up two friends randomly to go meet somewhere and then having the photographer there. So that's what the difference is.
Yeah. So I thought it was a neat little gimmick that the
I think it is. I think it ends up being kind of cute and fun. Again, it just depends on how far and how comfortable you are in that setting. Because to be honest and real, there are so many times where I've had to play that someone else is my husband or boyfriend or whatever the case may be. I mean, I did a photo shoot for Publix and I was getting married in a wedding gown and everything. And I got to figure out where the chemistry is coming from. And you have to portray that. And that's what that is.
Now, they did in the interview this morning, they did say there were people that do this, that have done this, and they didn't get along. There was no chemistry at all. And they threw the pictures away and nobody, and there have been other people that were like, that was their first date. And they ended up dating for a long time, and they got their pictures from. So I don't know. I thought it was.
That's what I like to do. When I'm single again, it'll be my blind date OnlyFans, where you come over, we bang it out on camera, and see how it goes.
There you go. That could work.
You lost me.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea. Yeah.
No cameras in the bedroom.
They leave the blindfold on.
No cameras in the bedroom.
No?
Nope. No videos. No.
Never?
No. It's good enough that replays in my mind. Don't worry about it. I can. Yep. I got it up here.
Yeah.
I don't
need
faces
someone
I make.
else to. What?
I don't like the faces I make, so I don't do it.
How do you know what faces you make?
Watch back the tape.
Oh,
look at this guy.
Yeah.
He looks in the mirror.
Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, well, I mean, looking in the mirror, yeah.
Oh yeah, don't put a mirror in your bedroom, lady. Like if you bring home someone with autism, because all I'm going to do is look at me. It's
That's
bad.
okay.
No,
As long as you are turning yourself on. What
but I'm
difference
not.
does it make?
I'm looking, and I'm like, don't
need
make that
to
face.
stop
Don't make
doing
that-
the moment. So you're like doing the movement, like, oh yeah, okay.
So do you, I haven't looked this up. I'm just curious. Do you think more people now are meeting online than
Yes.
in bars and stuff like that?
100%.
So that is the way.
Numbers are it's the number one way people meet people now.
Meeting online.
There's no more bars, no more family, nothing. People are all tend-
No more. It's just a lot
So
less.
it's a super low percentage. I actually came across this study pretty recently, and the numbers are pretty staggering.
Yeah, I saw a study the other day where it's like people aren't going out to bars as much anymore. They're not drinking.
Yeah.
The drinking culture.
the drinking
dropping.
culture is definitely
and people meeting in the bar. Yeah, I did see that meeting in the bars that has gone down.
Mm-hmm.
So gimmicks like this, they say, are going to start coming up for people to kind of meet each other and get to know each other.
That's why I was
without
saying
being in a bar.
That's why I was saying, like the younger demo or the younger generations, they're going to see something like this and they're going to think it's cool because they're not bar hopping, they're not going to nightclubs, they're not dancing, they're not doing any of that kind of stuff that we did.
Yeah.
So it's
harmless.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
just taking pictures.
Yeah. So going through an app and someone's matchmaking you're already open to all these things. Under that umbrella, I think again there are going to be more people that are open to that. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Anyway, congratulations to the lady from Ocala that made national news on this. And so, what is that, Ryan?
So this is how people mate in 2024.
Yeah. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, it's not even close.
61% of people meet online, 4% in a bar, and then if you keep going, I think 2025 is probably about the same. But this video takes you through time. Like most people met in the 60s via friends and family.
Oh wow.
You bring it to the 80s, still friends and family. It actually stays that way up until, let's see where it switches. Somewhere around 2009, 2010 is when it takes over for online, and then it all just goes way down.
And now it is all basically online.
Yeah.
Look at the stats.
Yeah. I know quite a few of my friends that are married with children that they met through the dating system, through the online system, and they swear by it.
Huh. Man, that is a big. So what's it? We're at the
2024. It's 61.2%.
61% of the people meet online, and
I do like that friends are right after that, like a mutual friendship. You know what I mean? Like,
I'll tell you one thing. You learn a lot about yourself based on who your friend will set you up with.
What do you mean?
Like,
I believe it.
Tell me about it. Think about this. So if it's one of your coworkers, right?
Oh my gosh.
And
I was drunk,
and
Angel.
years and years and years ago, and I was like, I literally, it hurt. Ryan, it genuinely hurt my feelings. I was like, this is what this son of a bitch thinks of me.
Okay. To be fair,
and it took me.
No.
No, hold on. It took me a long, like you guys. Okay, you guys know how petty I can be. It took me a long time to actually let that slide and kind of get over it.
Let me give you my perspective, okay?
How bad was
Let me give you my
it?
perspective.
Oh my God.
I want to hear Angel's side.
Well, hear my side first.
Let him
So
make
from
his
my
claim.
perspective, I like Angel a lot, right? He was single at the time, and I'm like, and so
This was years ago.
I'm drinking,
It's like the
and I'm
first couple
talking
years
to
I'm on the
this
show.
girl, and yeah, he was just on the show for a couple of years, and I'm talking to this girl, and I'm drunk enough where I think she's hot, I think she's attractive, and I'm like, oh, you need to meet my buddy Angel, because I was dating someone at the time, and I'm like, you got to meet my buddy Angel, he's a good guy, and I take a picture of her,
oh boy,
and I send it to Angel, and I don't even look at the picture I take, and I send it to Angel, and when I sobered up, it was horrible. I mean, and I apologize. I'm like, Angel, I'm sorry. Like, she's a really sweet person.
Wow.
It took. I promise you guys, it took like a year. To let that slide. And it
came from a good place.
And my pettiness would flare up in different ways directed at him, and he probably didn't know what it was based off
Maybe
of.
she was really pretty, but she was drunk and in the middle of talking. Something was like off.
No. Russ was wrong.
Yeah.
I was having a great conversation with her. I thought she was wonderful. But I was super drunk, and I'm like, "Oh, you gotta be my buddy Angel. He's so great. Hey, let's take a picture. Let me send it to Angel."
Yeah.
And then Angel was like, "What the hell?"
I told him on air. I go, go, don't you ever in your life, as for the rest of the time,
My gosh.
ever try to hook me up.
It was a bad one.
And that was your one and only. That was your last time.
I've never done it again.
Yeah.
It
was a lesson learned.
I was wrong. I can say that.
No, but to Ryan's,
she was super sweet.
But to Ryan's point, though, you can learn a lot from the people that are around you, and they're trying to hook you up. And
but here's the thing: I know in my heart it was all being nice.
It might have been in your heart because it definitely wasn't with your eyes.
It was not.
Beer goggles.
Your eyes got cholesterol.
All right. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Robots don't spiral at 3 a.m. staring into the void. But we do. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic this morning on I-4 for those traveling between the Greenway and 535 this morning. Activity continues to cause stop-and-go traffic westbound on the 408 at Bumby Avenue, where the crash blocks the right shoulder on the toll road, causing heavy stop-and-go delays back from Conway Road. If you come across any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Brooke and Jeffrey Second Date Podcast.
Your date laughed. The food was great, and then nothing. Ghosted. Vanished. Witness protection?
Oh, maybe.
Perhaps? Yeah. We'll call them and get answers you may not want to hear.
Yeah, it's Brooke and Jeffrey's Second Date Update on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
So, do you know how much money you need to retire? I did not know. I had no idea. I was basically just taking my, a certain amount of my money and putting it into my 401k and hoping and praying that one day I'd have enough money to retire. That is not a plan. That is a dumb way to do it. Now I have a smart way to do it. I have professionals that know what they're doing. It's Trajan Wealth, a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand what to do with your 401k, and they help you make a financial plan for the future so you can retire one day. That's what I have with Trajan Wealth, and I'm really glad that I'm working with them. They are a fiduciary, and what that means is they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. They are a client, and they're a paid advertiser here. And if you need additional disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. I'm glad I'm working with them. They've helped me just in 1 year. What they did for me, light years of what I just letting it sit there and hoping and praying. Light years better. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
You can feel the excitement in the air at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, and Ocala. But we fumbled. We ordered way too many Mitsubishis, plus truckloads of pre-owned. Now we'll accept any reasonable offer. Fumble! Customer takes possession and pays thousands less. And all you need is a dime. One dime down. We'll even pay top dollar for your trade. That will lower your car payment even more. Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned. We have way too many new Mitsubishis. Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months and too many pre-owned. There's a flag on the play. It looks like credit interference. No problem. We have banks and credit unions ready to lend with low rates. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Take the winning drive to RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com. RCHill.com. Line down $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax title to qualified buyers.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's a new year, and that means a new opportunity to get more for your trade. Listen, the value of your trade can differ by thousands depending upon where you go. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, and that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Start the year ahead at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 2/5/26.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to get stronger just around the corner, so you can give everything you've got. Whether you want to crush a few reps before class with our expanded strength equipment or sweat it out on your way home from work. With over 2,800 locations, there's a Planet Fitness close to you, and most are open 24 hours. Join the club today and save $28 or more when you join for $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends January 30th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better, and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline nasal spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio, also live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Amber Nova, Angelique, Ryan, Angel, and Jeff Howell here with us today. Hey, Jeff, how you doing, buddy?
How are you?
I am wonderful.
Good. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, too.
Happy New Year, Monster people. Oh, it's ladies' night.
We got ladies here, yeah.
Happy New Year.
Now it's time for Angel to bring us Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by our great friends over there at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely great pizzas, absolute great entrees. On Wednesdays, the deal is they have half off of specific bottles of wine when you sit down and have your dinner or your lunch there.
Okay.
So definitely check them out. You can also order to deliver. They offer that. You go to the website. It's at AnticaWoodfirePizzeria.com. Check them out. We're going to start here. Orlando Magic get back on the hardwood rush tomorrow, 7 o'clock. They've had a few days off. The Hornets are in town. So, again, like we were mentioning yesterday, hopefully that helps them get all back on their winning ways.
So how many days did they get to rest after their European trip? Like a week?
A couple extra. A few extra. Because they played the last game they played. Here we go. So So tomorrow they're going to play the Hornets. Last game they played was Sunday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. They play Thursday, so they got 3 days off.
Get some rest.
Travel time and everything. Yeah. So.
And we're still above 500, and they're still doing pretty well.
Yeah, it's just that last one against the Grizzlies. That was an ugly, ugly loss. So, like I said, we need to get a string of these. Get back on our good, solid winning streak. So that'll be fantastic. We had NHL scores yesterday. Lightning beat the Sharks 4-1. So congratulations to the Lightning on that.
Heck yeah.
Couple interesting little tidbits that are happening around the sports world, Russ. This thing is happening more and more in college football. Duke has filed a lawsuit against QB Darian Mensah? Yeah, Mensah. And the quarterback for the University of Oregon was just in a kind of mess like this, where these guys are signing these NIL deals.
Yeah.
And then some other college comes in and is trying to make them a better offer. And these kids are trying to transfer, because the rumor is that this particular quarterback was interested in transferring to University of Miami. And so the college, Duke, is like stepping in. It's like, nah, we got a deal in place. We're paying you this many millions of dollars. You ain't going nowhere. So we'll see how that pans itself out.
So do you think this has changed college football since the NIL? I mean, it has changed college football.
Oh yeah,
Definitely,
yeah.
Because like you probably wouldn't have seen Indiana.
No. Again, it's absolutely documented.
Yeah.
Coach Signetti had great success at James Madison. University of Indiana grabs him, brings him over to there. They get a ton of money with boosters and sponsors to come in to help support their NIL program.
So has it made it more fair?
And then you had what's his name, Mark Cuban. Come in, and he I think he gave the program like $10 million, $15 million.
So do you think it's made college football more fair, or it's bastardized?
No, it is. It's more fair for top tier teams, but if you're a team like UCF, our program is colleges at that level have been completely gutted.
Yeah, like UCF, I know for a fact a lot of kids left to go to other schools to make more money, so it has hurt UCF.
Okay, but that's on UCF and that program to cultivate the culture to have.
We don't have culture.
Okay,
we're a giant office park,
well,
Angel.
That's y'all's fault, because before there was only a handful of schools that got away with paying football players. Looking at Alabama, right? So in a few years ago, it was like 3 or 4 schools that were slick enough and figured out how to pay their players. Now everyone's doing it. So yeah, it's even the playing field. And if you're upset that UCF hasn't cultivated that, that's on the program, because there's plenty of UCF grads that are multi-millionaires, multi-billionaires that could be donating to that. They just need to be catered to. How do you think the University of Indiana gets Mark Cuban's attention?
That's what I was just going to say. It's all about the donors, like the
boosters.
Your boosters, your donors, all of that kind of stuff.
But UCF is such
alumni. That's the word.
Yeah, it's such a new school that they don't have that years and years of tradition of loving the school enough and the sports thing enough to have the boosters put in extra money like that.
Well, maybe not as long, but no, they've been around for a while. It's not a brand new school.
No, I know, but when do they come around? I'm talking about, if you talk about University of Florida, we're talking about almost the turn of the century.
Yeah, but you got like at least 25 years of UCF football. Dante Culpepper came out.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that we didn't have a great player.
He's talking about generational wealth.
I'm talking about generational love for the school.
Yeah.
It's just like Orlando. Orlando's not really a city that has the population of this size.
Yeah.
It's Mickey Mouse. All right, then.
Whoa.
Yeah.
We're more than Mickey Mouse.
We're universal.
Yeah. Harry Potter, you shut up.
We got Harry Potter, for God's sakes. Yeah.
We got penguins, too. We're about to have sloths.
Russ, during the broadcast, and now we're going to get to the scandalous part of this is the biggest scandal happening in sports right now.
I like a good scandal.
So do I.
There are people's jobs that are on the line. There are people that are getting run down.
Right,
and it's all off of the broadcast of the college football championship on Monday night.
This was disgusting.
What
I
happened?
Can't believe this.
I don't know this.
Also, if you can get me her info.
I don't know this.
You'll have it here momentarily, Ryan.
Okay.
All right, so championship game was University of Indiana versus University of Miami.
Correct.
Hoosiers versus the Hurricanes.
Yes.
For the national championship.
Big deal.
In Miami.
Yeah.
Party City, Miami. Mr. 305 was in the house. There was all kinds of celebrities everywhere and everything.
Yeah.
Broadcast is going down.
Right.
First half of the game, it was Second half of the game was iconic.
Amazing,
right? You've got cameramen that are that are doing their job. These are cameramen that are there just doing their job.
Doing cameraman business.
Cameraman business. It's ESPN. They're putting the game on, and every now and then you're going to go and you're going to get a screenshot. Or you're going to get a crowd shot. You're going to pay into the crowd, get people's reaction. You want people to connect with the fans that are there. It's high dramatic moments.
Gotcha.
And every now and then, sometimes, man, a cameraman can linger. Apparently. And it might linger with a that's the face right there.
That
but
young
that's
lady?
just the face. The rest of the picture.
Well, she's pretty.
She's super pretty. Yeah, regular lady.
Regular lady. Yeah, young lady.
So let me introduce you to Abella Danger.
Is that her name?
Yeah, that is her name. She is a porn star of the world famous porn star.
She doesn't look like a porn star.
Abella?
She looks like a student in Miami University.
Abella. She looks like a student. Right.
Same thing.
And so now there are all kinds of people that are coming down on ESPN.
So they were just showing her face? They weren't showing her body?
No. It was a bigger shot. And how long they lingered on it. It was,
let's be able to judge this properly.
Yeah,
Show me the right shot, Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan.
Right, there's other
shot?
photographs of Abella at the championship game. Be careful how you search that.
Yeah.
But there's
I
other
love safe
photographs
searches off her on.
There she is. Oh, okay, she's showing her belly button.
Yeah, I want to see the money shot.
But so what they're upset about, Russ, is that how long they lingered on her and how many times they came back to her.
So did the cameraman know that she was a porn star, or did he just like, oh wow, she's really pretty, let's show her?
Okay, if you're asking me and I'm having to bet money, there's no doubt that either the cameraman or someone in the truck knew exactly who she was.
Oh yeah.
Well, okay, she just looks like a kid that's at the game. I mean, she doesn't look like a porn star, like.
They know, though.
What does the poem?
You're assuming they know.
Yeah, no. AV guys know their porn.
Maybe the
if Eva Elfie's in
cameraman.
the audience and you got a camera, you know she's there.
I would know. Yeah.
Maybe the cameraman at first didn't realize it, but like Angel said, somebody in the back was like, "Hey, stay there, don't
I
move."
know who she is." So now ABC's in the heat.
No.
They're taking heat.
People are upset in the way that
they're getting at ESPN. They're getting at the cameraman. They're getting at it the way that it's produced. They're getting at it. And Abella Danger's come out and said, "Hey, I was just trying to be invisible. I'm just a fan."
She's a big fan. There's tons of photos of her at these various games.
I've never heard of her before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're the only one then, Russ.
Swear to God.
No, I believe you, but you're literally the only one. She's got 10 million followers on Instagram.
Okay.
And one of them is not you. That I wouldn't expect you to.
Yeah.
She a Miami fan?
Huge Miami fan, huge Miami girl. But yeah, so that's what the drama is today.
The Queen of Canes.
Yeah. Real quick, as we wrap Monster Sports up, we got guys that have been admitted into the Baseball Hall of Fame, and I just wanted to give a shout out to one of my favorite players of all time. Andrew Jones of the Atlanta Braves has been voted into the Hall of Fame. Good on you. He was on the verge of falling out of that, being able to be voted in, Russ.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons that I became a huge fan of his is during that era of MLB baseball video games, I would destroy all my friends with Andrew Jones, and they hated me. It was Andrew and Chipper. That was the era of baseball that I remember as far as being a casual fan. So congratulations to him. There's a Beltran also made it. So all these guys, but the one that really stood out to me was Andrew Jones, and that's Monster Sports.
Thank you so much. If you want to check out our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and remember, coming up at 9 o'clock, an opportunity to win $1,000. If you listen for the keyword, you're going to hear that keyword. You plug it in at realradio.fm, and it could win you $1,000 coming up here at 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock today on Real Radio 104.1. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue this morning in the Orlando area for drivers who plan to travel between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive, as well as between the Greenway exit and 535. Heavy delays continue for those traveling between the 408 and Princeton Street this morning. No major problems to report for those traveling up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see problems on the roads today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
International Diamond Center knows it's brand new year. You might be thinking about tying the knot this year. Maybe you're going to celebrate a milestone anniversary. Maybe you got a big birthday and you want to get her something beautiful. Or maybe you want to get your guy an incredible Rolex watch. They've got all of this at the International Diamond Center, all shapes and all sizes when it comes to beautiful diamonds. And these are like, natural diamonds, the best cut, best, the most beautiful, dazzling diamonds that you could ever find are in showcases at the International Diamond Center. Now, they also have decided this year to start selling the lab-grown diamonds because they saw other places selling them and they were ripping people off, and they don't want to do that at IDC, so they've got them available for you at the International Diamond Center. All these beautiful diamonds that you can just go check them out. They're going to have people there. They're going to help you find exactly what you're looking for that fits within your budget. They're not going to try to upsell you because they're not working on commission at the International Diamond Center. And don't forget, they've got the nation's best collection of luxury pre-owned Rolex watches at IDC. It's the International Diamond Center. They're in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, in the Mall of Millennia. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monsters sent you to the International Diamond Center.
Get ready for iHeartRadio Icons with John Mellencamp. John is heading out this summer on his Dancing Awards Tour, The Greatest Hits. And to celebrate, we'll take you to his Belmont Mall studio in Indiana, where he'll perform his iconic songs live. You'll also hear an exclusive iHeartRadio interview with John, where he'll share stories behind his music. Don't miss iHeartRadio Icons with John Mellencamp on the free iHeartRadio app's Big Classic Hits station, tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
January 24th, it's Rhythm on Ruby in the Tavares Waterfront District with live music, dueling pianos, LED entertainment, unique vendors, food trucks, and local eateries too. See us Saturday, January 24th from 4 to 10 p.m. for Rhythm on Ruby. Info at Tavares.org.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Man, I don't know anybody that doesn't have a New Year's resolution, whether it be losing weight, stopping a terrible habit, getting in shape, whatever the case may be, everybody does it. Man, there's one that you can make for yourself that could really make a gigantic difference, and that's a free scan from Life Imaging FLA. That peace of mind of a strong heart kicks your 2026 off like nothing else. Knowing that's one less thing you have to worry about, you can focus on the things in your life that matter. When my family did this, it was a game changer. Now we know. So don't wait. Do what my family did. Call Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening as well. And making your appointment could not be easier. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That literally is it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Guys, it is time. Let's make that call and take control of your long-term health care.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code BECK. Terms apply.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
Here we go. 20, 15, 10, heading to the goal line. Touchdown, Denver.
From the official NFL podcast network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
Sam Darnold is going to have to prove to all of us in a big game he can play big.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
It's knocked away and it's intercepted.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search football to dive in.
We are beyondabank.com. That's my buddy Brad Siebert. We are beyondabank.com. They partnered up with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. Licensed in all 50 states, we are beyondabank.com can help you get that new construction loan, commercial lending, refi, and they could do like they did with me, and that's the Move Up Buyers program where you could buy the home of your dreams. They've helped change my life by getting me into the home of my dreams. I was able to grab it before anybody else did because they used the equity that I had in the house I was living in to buy the house of my dreams and be able to get it right away and help me a lot. Brad Siebert and we are beyondabank.com. If you want to do the same thing, give them a call. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword Luminate. The keyword is Luminate. Pound 250, say the keyword Luminate. They'll get you in touch with Brad Siebert right away. NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. It's we are beyondabank.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio, on the iHeartRadio app. Do us a favor, make us the #1 preset. That makes everybody happy around here, and we would appreciate it. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, Angelique, Amber, and Jeff Howell, all here today. Jeff, we hadn't seen you since the holidays.
Yeah. Did you have a good Christmas and New Year?
Ours was it was perfect. Absolutely.
What'd you do?
And I went to New Orleans.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
They said they cleaned up the pee-pee smell.
Yeah, they did. they do. Like every morning at 5 o'clock in the morning, they pressure wash all of Bourbon Street. So like anytime I was there, it wasn't dirty. It wasn't nasty. I know there were people that hate Bourbon Street and they hate New Orleans.
What
for
time were you
reason.
there?
And to be fair, I would be in bed about 8 o'clock every night, and I'd be there about noon. So I was there at the times probably that it may have been dirty at other times, but when I was there, it was always clean.
Yeah, when the first time Russ went to New Orleans, he went down there. And he went, "Oh my God, I can't even stand the pee-pee smell."
Yeah, it was bad the first time.
It was there for years. I thought it was permanent.
But even
Katrina didn't wash.
That was the '90s, though, Jeff. We did it.
We pee-peed more in the '90s.
No, that was a cruise we took in the '90s.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was a long time ago. Yeah.
What? So your nose has got desensitized?
No, I think they've cleaned it up.
Okay, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I think they've cleaned it up since then.
Yeah.
But hey, so this is one of these stories that I'm going to bring it up just because I think it's very interesting. I don't know if there's a topic here. I'm going to try to make it into one. But see, and actually, I thought about a way to get everybody involved. Okay, what is it called when animals? Like when they show animals, like they started in the water, and then after millions of years, they evolution. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, so evolution. Okay, so this is I couldn't think of the word. This is an example.
It's not real.
They're saying this is an example of evolution. Okay, so there's an animal. And they found the first documented case of this animal using tools.
Oh, I know this one.
Oh, you do know it?
I do, and I think it's so cool.
Okay.
It makes me want to eat them.
Okay. So what animal do you think, Angel, have you seen this story yet?
I have not.
Okay, what animal do you think they have found and they're shocked, like scientists are like, we can't believe it. This animal is caught using a tool. It was using a broomstick to scratch its back, okay? And they're like, what the hell? How'd this animal learn to do this? What animal do you think we're talking about?
Elephant.
Elephant, not a bad guess. But
that was my guess.
I think they already use tools, so I don't know that would be a story. Angelique, what do you think? This animal, they found the first documented case of evolution of it using a tool for the first time.
And this is one that we would not think of that would use a tool.
I know exactly. They were shocked. They don't know how it learned to do it, and they're like, man, this is crazy.
A gator.
A gator. It is not a gator. Amber Nova, what do you think? An animal that they're saying evolution is it's
so not an obvious guess.
It's not an obvious guess. No.
Oh man, I was definitely gonna go with raccoon.
A raccoon, not a bad guess.
It's a little something.
Matter of fact, do raccoons use tools? I don't know.
It broke into a liquor store and got drunk. It can do anything.
That's true. Yeah, it's not that. What do you think, Jeff?
Oh, I think, okay, so animals to reach their back, we either have to have what about a giraffe?
A giraffe, not a bad guess.
Oh, it's a great
guess.
It's
closer to a giraffe. They found the first cow. This is the very first cow to use a broom.
Cows are not smart.
No, cow's smart.
Yeah, this one is. This cow is smarter than the average cow.
Yeah.
And that it's used a broomstick to scratch itself. And they're saying this is the first documented case and showing that they're learning. And who knows? They could take over one day. Did you find the video?
Let's see. That's from the BBC. I'm trying to pull it up right now. Yeah, the cows, man. You don't want them to be smart because
no, they're not smart
because they're gonna you're gonna eat them.
They're looking at use that tool to scratch his back. Yeah,
it's a cool looking cow.
It is a cool looking cow. What other animals use tools? I know that
crows.
Do they?
Crows use tools.
Well, I know they know how to like they'll take like little shiny things and bring it to you.
Yeah, but they'll use like a tool and a stick and they'll get stuff out. So tools like monkeys use monkeys are apparently in the Stone Age right now.
Did you see they've got monkeys? I think it's in India, I believe it is, that will steal your stuff. And they won't give it back to you unless you give them food.
Yeah.
If you give them food, they'll give you your cell phone back.
They are trained.
No, they said that they have learned this behavior
That's what I mean.
on their own.
I mean, they're not like someone went and trained them to do this, but they've learned over the repetition of time. Like, hey, give it back. I'll give you this.
Yeah, they learned to do that themselves. So
I don't know what other animal would.
Pigs are smarter than cows, right?
Yes,
that's what I've heard.
So you would think a pig would have learned to use a tool by now.
Well,
you know.
Yeah, but what
they do at 3 a.m. after you take them home from a bar.
It scratches back. Pig has got to scratch you back.
What does a pig got to do? That's a hard back to get to because, they got a little more girth in that. Yeah. A little more fat.
Look at that cow. There's the video of the cow scratching his back. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
But all animals, I mean, you have to think about it. They normally use trees. They normally go. It's not like they don't.
Yeah,
there's lots of animals that will do that.
This is different than that. Like, he's
milking himself.
Yeah, he was scratching her udders.
Yeah, if you're gonna,
that's a whole level of evolution.
No, I know that like elephants will use a tree to scratch their back, so that's sort of using a tool.
Yeah, bears will do it. I mean, there's a lot of animals that'll use a tree to scratch your back.
Running up in the back and scratching something is different than like having the wherewithal to like grab something and then use it as a device on yourself. It just shows a different level of evolution. The scientists aren't wrong on this one.
Yeah. Do you think a bear would grab a stick like that and scratch their own back?
No.
I don't think so. Not yet.
Bear? Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, a bear? Yeah.
I want to eat this smart cow. I want to eat them, and I want to like Highlander, like steal his smarts. You know how?
Why do you want to eat him?
Because first of all, I don't need a cow uprising. That's how it starts. Okay?
I think one that smart, I don't want to eat. I'm like, oh no, this one's too smart. Look at her just scratching her udders.
Scratching her udders. This cow found a dilder.
Oh goodness. Okay. Well, then there's that.
This cow is masturbating.
Am I the only one that's like not impressed by this at all?
Yeah, no.
You're not?
Not really.
Not even a little bit.
Well, scientists are way impressed.
Yeah, I'm really
an
disappointed.
animal learn to use a tool.
I heard you, and what I'm saying is I'm disappointed in the scientists that this is the level of what intrigues them.
Well, public education's been bad for a few years now, Angel.
Yeah,
okay?
like you want to impress me. If that cow walked up to me and be like, "Yo, what's up?" Then we got something.
All right, so it says chimps, orangutans, birds, dolphins, crows, woodpecker, finches,
all use
parrots, sea otters, elephants, mongoose, bears, octopus.
Says here that researchers say that this shows that cows may have hidden problem-solving skills that are now coming to the surface after all these years.
Wow.
After
hundreds
and hundreds of years of them being consumed.
and now they can scratch their own back.
Well, one of them figured out how to scratch his back, and now we have to rethink all of cows? Come on.
Yeah.
He's going to end up on a plate somewhere next week.
There was some kind of, it might have been a monkey, or it might have been one of those kind of lemur type animals, everything, but they showed one that took a stick and was putting it down in a hole and letting termites or ants get on it.
Right.
Pull it back up and eat that, and that was considered.
That's using a tool.
Yeah.
Chimpanzees do that, yeah.
Well, I thought it was amazing. So there you go. There's my cow topic. You're listening to the Monster Morning.
AI is great at math. We're great at bad decisions. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a much warmer day, even with a cool start. Afternoon highs will be climbing well into the low 70s. It'll be very pleasant under a mostly sunny sky. High of 73 degrees today in Orlando. We'll see some slow increasing clouds as the afternoon and evening wears on, ahead of a couple of rain chances on the way for tomorrow. That'll be out ahead of a big time warm up with highs near 80 by the end of this week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Tell you what, you want to save money right away? My friends over at Solar Source can help you with a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Now, you get guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is all included. There's no money down. You have immediate maximum savings on your power bill when you go with Solar Source. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. They've tried, they've helped over 70,000 homeowners right here in Central Florida since I think it started in 1984. I mean, they've been around a long time. They're someone that you can trust, and these are good folks. I've used them before. The customer service is awesome. And if you sign up today, you're going to start saving as much as 40% off of your monthly electric bill. So why not give Solar Source a call? solarsource.com/monsters. If you're annoyed that you can't go in your pool because the water's too cold, they have a solar package that just for your pool, and it can, the solar energy can heat your pool. You can go swimming anytime you want. They also have a battery backup system that is amazing. It's all from Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Transform your backyard for less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a sleek black aluminum fence that adds style, security, and curb appeal for just $125 a month. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
We got a call late New Year's Eve. A dad's garage door spring just snapped. He had big plans the next day and didn't know what to do. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. When you need help, we're the ones who show up. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hubbard Construction Company seeks a project manager in Winter Park, Florida to plan and manage the schedule, timeline, procurement, staffing, and budget of construction projects with managerial responsibility for staff. Position requires bachelor's degree or foreign equivalent in civil engineering or related field, plus 3 years experience in civil engineering. To apply, submit resume to PERSONNEL@HUBBARD.com. Again, that is PERSONNEL@HUBBARD.com.
Before there was Daytona Speedway, the Legends of Racing tore down the beach right here at the North Turn and Ponce Inlet.
And today, that legacy roars on at Racing's North Turn, voted best beach bar on the coast.
Grab a drink, dig into fresh local seafood and hand-cut steaks, and soak in those killer Atlantic views.
Don't miss race week at Racing's North Turn. Catch the famous Legends Parade with Grand Marshals Ernie Irvin and Jeff Bodine, plus appearances by Michael Waltrip and everyone's favorite moonshiners, Mark and Digger.
I'm Katie. I was in a bad car accident. I woke up in the hospital 6 weeks later. My husband called attorney Glenn Klotzman. I met with Glenn. He said he would take care of everything, just keep healing. I feel blessed he was there to help. I'm doing well. I'm so thankful Glenn Klotzman was there for us. The results he got for us were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com. Office Winter Park.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline nasal spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio.
And the one thing you won't have to worry about this year, the price going up.
That's because the app is and always has been free.
Get what millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings on Radio 104.1. Jeff Howell here today. Jeff, you going to be playing anywhere soon?
Yeah, actually, 2 gigs this week. Well, Casey, my son, will be playing at Cherry Pocket in Lake Wales this Thursday from 4 to 8.
That's where I live, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's Thursday. But, 4 o'clock, you go to bed at 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Friday, Casey and I are playing first time at Castleberry's Patio and Lounge in Castleberry from 9:30 to 1:30 this Friday night.
You might want to look up the definition of retirement.
Yeah,
I don't know if you're doing it right.
I use the term loosely.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Well, good. So people can go check out Jeff Howell. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, Angelique, and Amber Nova. And also here today is our buddy, Friendly Ray Trindley. What's up, Ray Trindley? How you doing, buddy?
Good morning. I'm doing well.
And so let me ask you a question. How are you feeling about, you're my only, I'm trying to think, do I have another Dolphins friend? I do not.
Joe Crucey's also a Dolphins fan.
Okay, I don't talk to him as often as I talk to you. So the Miami Dolphins have a new coach.
We do.
A guy I had never heard of before. I was hoping to get the Shula guy just because,
sure,
makes sense.
Legacy.
Right. But what do you think about the new guy they hired as a head coach, one I had never heard of before?
Yeah, Jeff Hafley, former Boston College head coach, former defensive coordinator for the Packers. I'll tell you what.
None of that means nothing to Russ because he doesn't know who he is. So you got to sell this to him.
So let me explain some backstory for you. Here's how we're going to turn around our season next year.
Okay, this is what I need to hear. Okay.
So the Dolphins hired their new GM, which was the player personnel VP for the Packers, John Sullivan. He immediately brought in a defensive coordinator he was familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
What we're going to start seeing is some of these Packers players that are going to get, the short stick because they're not going to renegotiate their contracts. Malik Willis, I think he's like 3-1 or 4-1 as a quarterback, but he's played phenomenal.
Ray, that's the guy.
That is the guy.
That's the guy. There's a handful of teams that are looking at him, so he's going to be the most valuable.
Guy. He's our guy. You can't have him.
He's the most valuable free agent that's going to happen this summer, right?
Yeah.
And he's been under the perfect tutelage to become. So he coming out of college, Russ, he came out of a really small college.
Yeah,
he had all the natural talents, but he hadn't played at an elite level as far as quarterback schools go.
Okay,
but he just a stud of a player, and he's been under the tutelage over there at Green Bay.
Okay,
learning behind Love, getting all that coaching, getting his footwork together and everything.
Yeah,
I know of another professional football team out of the city of Pittsburgh that is
you can't have him.
That's got this guy. Got this guy as their number one acquisition in the free agent. So this guy is hot. The quarterback he's talking about.
He's not fragile like
no,
Tua.
Dude.
Okay.
He's yoked. He's built like he's tough. Yeah.
Listen, I think the Jets might also be looking.
Listen, Jets. You don't even need to try.
Jets don't even know what a quarterback is.
Steelers, you guys need to hire a coach first before you get a quarterback.
Whatever.
We're at least in a position.
You're not in any position.
We are in a position to
take it.
maximize his success.
Okay.
We have one of the best running backs in the NFL.
Okay.
One of the most electric wide receivers in the NFL.
Okay. Now I'm feeling more hopeful.
All we need is
I need
this
Ray to
piece.
come in. I need Ray to come in for sure.
We need this piece, and it's Super Bowl, baby.
Okay.
Like, we're there.
Okay.
We're there.
Oh my gosh! Didn't you just get taken out?
Now, what you just enjoyed right there was a man doing sports haggling.
Yeah.
You do like haggling.
He talked me. Well, no, haggling's when you're trying to talk somebody down for.
Well, he's talking you up.
He pumped me up. He pumped me up for
he's selling you a team that's going to be crap.
Listen, we can't be worse than we were this past year.
Yeah, Paul, that's true.
And I think Malik Willis is going to be the answer. And I think what you're going to see too is you're going to see a complete restructuring of the defense because Jeff Hafley is a defensive-minded coach.
Yeah.
And I think you're going to see like a Chris Shula or somebody be an offensive coordinator who's going to be very creative.
So we can still get the Shula guy.
He's still on the market.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, here's the other.
I want a Shula.
Unless he goes to the Browns.
Oh no, he's going to go to the Steelers.
You think so?
Shula's had his second interview in Pittsburgh.
Oh, really?
Oh, man. All right, well, listen.
Well, it gives me a reason to root for Pittsburgh.
I would say if somebody's going to get him, I guess I'd rather be you guys.
I don't want him then.
Also, Ray Trendley.
As long as it's not the Bills.
Did you know cows can use tools? Did you hear that?
Oh, my heavens.
I knew a couple in college. No, I'm teasing.
Ray Trendley!
90s radio is back, baby!
Hey, I love it, baby. Keep going, Ray.
Are we certain that's not AI?
Yeah, you brought that up. You said you thought that could have been AI, the cow using a stick to scratch his back. But Ryan has looked it up. Ryan, what's your, you're usually pretty hot on this AI stuff.
Yeah, you're our barometer on this.
You're a barometer. Do you think that cow is AI or is that a real cow using a real stick?
Man, it's from the BBC and they've got several angles of it.
Okay.
I mean, there's stuff that gets me. Like right now, I'm trying to figure out this current video I'm looking at is AI of a cheetah and a hippo.
What are they
That's
doing?
not what you're looking at. You're looking at a Bella video.
Now I'll show you this one. I don't know if this is AI or not.
Oh, yeah. Oh! Yeah, I'm going. Yeah.
I don't know if that's AI.
That's AI.
I don't know if it is, man.
That's so funny, yeah.
That's 100% AI.
Is it AI?
Yeah, 100%.
Can hippos do this?
Yeah.
Yeah, they could do that. And that could possibly happen, but it's not going to happen like that.
Okay. Well, look, that video though with the cow and the tool brush is not AI.
How many hundreds of times did you watch that rhino video?
I just watched this one like 5 times, and I didn't know. I'm like, is this AI? So it's starting to get me now. I don't know.
You didn't see the end where the cheetah took out an umbrella that said "Yikes."
So yeah, it was. Was that a hippo? There was a hippo.
It was a cheetah biting the butt of a hippo, and the hippo retaliates with its butt.
Yeah, spraying everything. But they do spray a lot, so it could be.
So I've been trying to, buddy, for like this whole time. I'm sorry, you guys have been talking about sports and whatnot. And I'm really sorry, and I've been like researching hippo butts to see what they can do. And the closest thing I could come across, because did they train an AI model of an exploding hippo butt? Because the only other thing I found was this actual video, which is 13 years old, of a hippo.
Well, they'll fling it.
They can use their tail
to fling
it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
like a doo-doo-copter.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right. There's a bunch of zoo videos like that.
They're known for that.
Yeah, do zoo videos.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But then you're right. You can't tell now, especially with animal stuff. You can't tell if it's real or not. There was one of a rhino, and some little animal was like hitting its head with the rhino, and I'm like, man, that can't be real.
No.
So you bring up a good point. That's why you're an attorney. See,
did you see the one with the Yeti? He was talking to the camera, and he was cooking over a fire.
That's AI.
Yeah, that's AI. Yeah.
You know what's amazing to me? Just before we completely get off the AI conversation, how much energy we're spending creating these funny videos.
Oh yeah.
Like we are burning rainforests to create these funny videos.
Now, when you say that, what does that mean? Because I don't understand what that means.
Like the computers and the chips that we're using to create AI and create these videos consume so much energy that
your carbon footprint is.
like I forgot what it was, but it's like running like a passenger bus all day 24/7 for like a 3-minute video.
Oh wow.
So
like,
check it out. So
it's a lot.
So we're talking about like these server farms. And so when you're using AI to create any of this stuff, Russ, all that information there, it's generating a massive amounts of temperature.
Right.
And like
this,
just this past year, I think it was the city of New York or one of these places used more water to cool off server farms because of making silly videos like this than was actually consumed by humans.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. They had when Bitcoin was really catching fire about 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, it was catching fire because Elon Musk said that he was going to use Bitcoin for his Tesla.
Howdy, I'm Leon Musk.
I know. I was like, wait a minute, what?
And so anyway, he did it, and the price jumped up to like 55 in 2 days. And I went, yeah. And then 2 weeks later, he goes, no, it's they're using too much electricity, the carbon footprint and everything. It's horrible for the environment. And it went down to 20. And I said, shut up, Leon. I got money in this.
Yeah, I'm Leon Musk. He's all the energy. The thing, and the companies are realizing like none of them have made a profit from AI yet. At all
yet,
and there's not really indication that they're gonna. Like I do think I think the LL they've pushed the LLMs as far as they can go.
Nope.
They have though.
No.
I'm telling you that they have, and there's no benefit to it after a certain point. So unless a new AI technology comes out, it's crazy. But like right now, I'm trying to add in stuff to my computer, and the price of RAM has gone through the goddamn roof.
Yeah.
The graphics chips, all of it is through the
nuts.
roof.
But like we thought we had global superiority on this because we're like, oh, we have NVIDIA, we have the graphics card. China doesn't know how to do it. Well, China just recently came out and they're like, oh, by the way, we stole all this like Dutch technology and we can now build it all ourselves. Screw you. So it's going to be
right next door to Taiwan, where a lot of those materials are made.
Yeah. So. It's gonna be a weird world, but hey, we got hippo pooping videos. That's fun.
We got something to giggle at.
That was like
took a gallon of water to make that,
and we got a cow using a stick for to tickle her udders. but hey, like, so Ray, I wanted to ask this question while you were in here because
can I sue the cow?
You deal in situations of the heart, like all the time, being a divorce attorney.
Sure.
And I want to get everybody's take on this and find out where you guys are. This is a YouGov poll. You being a divorce attorney, I'm just curious what your point of view is on this. So, and they asked this question to thousands of people, and they said, hey, if you found out a close friend was cheating, and you're friends with both people and the couple, would you tell the other? That was the question, and I want you to hold on that because I know you've dealt with a lot of this. I'm curious going around the board. I know what Jeff's going to say. I think I know what Ryan's going to say. I think I know what everyone's going to say, but let's see if I'm right. So, Jeff, how you find I don't even know why I'm asking you this. So you find out, of two friends of yours, and you find one of them's cheating, but you know both of the people. Are you going to tell? Are you going to tell anybody?
Tell anybody, or you mean tell the guy?
Tell the guy.
No.
You're a no guy.
I'm an absolute no on that.
Okay.
So you see the girl cheating, you're not going to tell the guy.
Yeah.
If you see the guy cheating, you're not going to tell the girl.
I'm not telling anybody.
Okay. All right.
I might want to cheat with her too.
She's obviously very open to the idea.
Okay.
So that's how you feel. How do you think America voted?
I would think I would say most Americans would feel like they have an obligation
to tell. Okay, Ryan, where do you fall on this YouGov poll?
At this point in my life, I won't say anything. Because I've done that before, where I found out somebody was cheating, and I wasn't gonna say anything. But I'm very bad at keeping a secret,
right?
And so I got drunk one time, and then I was like cornered by somebody, and I was like, I don't know, here's just what I know. And then everybody got mad at me.
Yeah.
Oh, because you said something.
Oh yeah, and I'm like, okay. So I've learned no good deed goes unpunished. So I will just shut the hell up every single time.
How do you think?
Unless it's a direct family member.
And that's for you personally. How do you think most Americans voted in this YouGov poll?
I think most people like to pretend that they're good people, but they're not.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I'm gonna go with they would tell on them.
So you and Jeff are the same. Angel, what do you think? You find out a couple, you like them both. Do you tell anyone that they're cheating?
How good of friends am I with these people?
Doesn't say. It just says if you found it says close friend was cheating, and I'm friends with both people in the couple. Would you tell the other person?
Because instantly in this scenario, I think of some of my best friends, and they've been married for 20 some odd years. And if I was to ever see either one of them, I think I would be so heartbroken, because to me they're the benchmark,
right?
Yeah. And so that. Man,
what if you're closer with the guy and not like you love them both, but he's your boy?
Well, okay, so full transparency, who I'm thinking about is
Pedro Lima.
Pedro and Lisa. They've been married. That couple, to me, they are the most amazing couple,
right?
And so like if I was out there and I caught Pedro out there, he knows I would whoop his ass.
But I mean, would you tell? But that's not a question. Would you tell his wife?
Man.
Yeah, it's tough, right?
Man.
I can't be friends with you anymore, though. I'll tell you that. I won't say anything, but now we're not friends.
Because to that point, I've also had another extreme of that where, again, one of my real super close friends, and he put me in a tough spot.
Yeah.
And I was judged by his behavior.
Right.
And the person was like, "Oh, so you're hanging out with this dude, so that means that you were down with that kind of stuff."
So I know you're trying to work this out in your head.
Man,
where do you fall here?
5 seconds.
I think I would. I would like to think that I would do the prudent thing and let his wife know.
And then how do you think most of America voted on this?
I think most Americans, most people
said
that they would not. They would mind their own business.
Okay, Angelique, a couple, you like them both. Someone's cheating. Do you tell the person?
I would 100% talk to the person that was cheating about their indiscretion, and I think I would a roundabout way tell the person. I don't think I would directly say, "Hey, listen, I saw him the other day," and whatever. I think that I would make it so I didn't have to say anything, but I would be leading the horse to water.
She'd tell her like, "Hey, go check his DM."
No, but in a more discreet way. And I think America at this point, I think back in the day they would have said something. I think at this point they stay out of it.
Amber Nova, what do you think? You find out there's a couple, you like them both, you know one of them's cheating. Do you tell the person?
It depends how well I know them. Are they just like casual friends that I bump into that I know? Like, how well do I really know them?
Say, let's say you know pretty well.
It says close friend.
Close friend. You know really well.
Close friend.
I'm close friends with the girl and the guy?
Yeah.
I would probably talk to either one of them and be like, So
would you tell or not?
I'd be like, you need to tell them or someone else is going to end up telling them.
So you would, okay, but the question...
I'm going to give them the choice.
The question is, would you...
Man up and do it.
So what you're doing is you're talking to the person cheating. The question is, would you tell the other person? Would you be the one breaking the news?
I'd rather not.
Okay, you say no. Okay, and then so Ray Trenley, you're in the divorce business.
Yes, sir.
How often does this happen? Where I found out because my friend had told, and then where do you fall in this?
Oh, I just had a conversation with somebody yesterday. He's like, "Hey, I've got a new roommate," and it was a lady, and I was like, "Oh, you guys, how long you guys been friends? A couple weeks." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Like, is she okay to be around the kids?" He's like, "Oh, yeah, probably." I was like, "How long you been dating her?" And he's like, "How did you know?" And I was like, "What do you mean, how did I know? You moved some girl in right after your wife moves out?" Anyway, so I had this conversation with him. I was like, "Do you have any pictures on Facebook?" He was like, "Oh, well, my wife and I aren't friends on Facebook anymore." I was like, "That's not the question I asked you."
Right.
Do you have any pictures on Facebook? He's like, well, "Yeah, one or two, but like we're just friends."
Yeah.
And I said, "Yeah, you don't think that somebody in your circle is going to immediately feed that information to your wife?"
Yeah.
I was like, "If you want to, create a bonfire over here, just keep posting pictures online."
Right.
Dudes are dumb.
So anyway, I have this conversation with people all the time because it happens all the time.
All the time, yeah.
And I will say I've got a Ryan story. I've been in that place. I've told the person you need to tell, and it backfired majorly on me.
Same thing.
So I am I didn't see nothing.
Yes.
What do you mean there was a dead body? I didn't see nothing.
I also am a don't say anything, stay out of it, dude.
Even with your good friend though, because like I said,
especially with him.
If it was any of my guys, it's Pedro, it's Manny.
What if it was your
Alex,
family member?
Yeah, I would.
Nope, same.
That
If
might
it's
be
your
different.
niece,
Keep
if
it to
it's
yourself.
one of your nieces and you see her guy cheating on her, you're not going to tell your niece
You fight
that
him,
her guy
right?
is doing something?
You fight him, but
not
you don't,
without
you don't
documenting.
intervene.
Yeah, but not without having like a
Well,
bunch of
how are you
video,
going to explain
photo
his black
proof.
eye?
Yeah.
So here's what America said. Okay, so
I live in a shaggy time. It wasn't me.
26% said that they're not sure what they would do. Like they don't know. They don't know. And then it is tied. 37% said they agreed they would say something, and then 37% said, "No, I'm not saying nothing." So it was right there on the cusp. Yes, Jeff.
Ray, now I know you wouldn't do this.
Yeah, sure.
But are there people in your profession that will go up to good couples and go, "Hey, Susan, Frank's cheating on you. He'll never admit it. Cheating on you."
Yeah.
And then get them fighting, and then they divorce, and then you get the commission.
Yeah. Well,
wow.
So I will say, so to that point, I met with somebody not too long ago, and I know the lawyer who they were working with before.
Yeah.
They're like, "Well, my lawyer told me," and I was like, "Listen, man, like I don't have all the facts, but the way you're describing it to me, here's how I see it." He's like, "Oh, that makes perfect sense." So then I call he hires me, and I call the other lawyer, and I'm like, "Hey, man, just fill me in. Like, what am I missing?" And he's like, "Well, so," and he tells me all his backstory. I'm like, "Yeah, like this other lawyer was firing this person up, or like,
oh yeah,
they're taking money, they're cheating."
Yeah.
And I was like, he's like, we got the bank statements. Like the money's not going anywhere. It's just, she was concerned about being broke, so she put some money in a separate account.
Yeah.
But this lawyer was firing this guy up, and it does happen. I hate it because it's like I don't even want to talk about it because like I feel like it makes lawyers look really skeevy. We already look skeevy.
Y'all have great reputation.
Yeah. you haven't heard those rumors?
So I like the word skeevy though. That's pretty good.
But I hate it. But like. It does happen, and I think a lot of people have good intentions.
Yeah.
They're like, just like Ryan's story and like my story, like you want to help solve the problem, like you want to help your friend, but at the same time,
it can come back to bite you in the ass.
Well, the thing that I think everybody's run into here is that if you break that couple or you do something that aggravates the other, you alienate the other, the person, and then all of a sudden the guy goes, "Well, I want her back." You can't be their friend.
That's exactly what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
Well, yeah, but then at that point you just move on. Then you know that they're again. That's the line. That's the threshold. All right, I did my part. You can walk around with a clear conscience. Whatever
but
happens,
they don't forget.
Yeah, well, no. Whatever happens after that, that's on them. You just know now to protect yourself from them as friends.
Listen, one of the funniest things I have to say is after my divorce, the guys in this room that said, "Hey, are you sure you're done? All right, we're going to talk to you now." I was like, "Oh, now I get to hear exactly what you guys think of things."
We waited.
Everybody waited.
Because I know what it's like to start. You start talking to someone. They say, just so you know, you're as an a-hole, and then they get back together, and then
you look like the bad person.
And it's uncomfortable. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, we got more with Friendly Ray Trenley. By the way, if you need to get hold of Friendly Ray Trenley, it's TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. More fun divorce stories when we come back. Don't go anywhere. anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Things remain backed up heavily on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling through downtown as well as by the major attractions area. Right now, traffic is slow westbound on the beach line due to a crash currently blocking the left lane and left shoulder near the Goldenrod exit. If you come across any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Are you looking for a Silverado, a 2026 Silverado? Well, they've got them there. Obviously, all the 2026 models are on the lot, and you can get, if you're a well-qualified buyer, you can get as low as 1.9% financing on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab model. They've got them, and if you have an eligible trade-in, you can get up to $7,394 when it comes to that trade-in of a beautiful Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Lots of SUVs there, lots of trucks there, and they've got service bay, 50 service bays to help you afterwards. If let's say you got a breakdown, something happens, they'll get you in and get you out really quick. And if you need cars or trucks or vans for your business, they've got fleet vehicles, like 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Imagine kicking off the new year with $1,000 in your pocket. What would you do first? Splurge on a cozy winter getaway? Buy that gift you didn't get for Christmas? Start a postseason detox weekend? Whatever your plan is, we're not here to judge. We're here to give you a chance to win. $1,000 in your hand 13 times every weekday. It's simple. Hear the keyword, enter it on the website, answer your phone. You're in the right place. Real Radio 104.1, the station that does it better than anyone. This national contest sponsored by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates. Even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 2/5/26.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barbershop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
You can feel the excitement in the air at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, and Ocala. But we fumbled. We ordered way too many Mitsubishis, plus truckloads of pre-owned. Now we'll accept any reasonable offer. Fumble! Customer takes possession and pays thousands less. And all you need is a dime. One dime down. We'll even pay top dollar for your trade. That will lower your car payment even more. Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned. We have way too many new Mitsubishis. Outlander SUVs with 0% financing for 60 months and too many pre-owned. There's a flag on the play. It looks like credit interference. No problem. We have banks and credit unions ready to lend with low rates. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Take the winning drive to RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala. RCHill.com. RCHill.com. Time down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax title to qualified buyers.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Start the new year fresh with clean carpet and tile. All you got to do is call Zero Res. Mention me and get 20% off soft surfaces like carpet, rugs, and upholstery. Call 407-232-9188 or book at ZeroResOrlando.com. Zero Res, the right way to clean.
Ugh, time to clean out the gutters again.
But I don't want you climbing that ladder.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your gutters and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical-grade stainless steel micro mesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris, like pine needles and pollen, while still letting rainwater flow through. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow. So no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/block for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/block for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/block.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh? You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushYard.com.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Friend. F-R-I-E-N-D. Friend. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Remember, we're live on our YouTube channel. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You can go back and watch the entire show if you want to. And we're also live on the iHeartRadio app. And if you want to click on that little microphone and leave us a message, we're playing those a little bit later on in the show. So you can check that out. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan. Jeff Howell here today. Angelique and Amber, and we've got Friendly Ray Trenley here, who is a divorce attorney, a great friend of the show. We were talking about the divorce and whether you would tell if somebody was cheating or whatever. And then you had one of the topics you want to talk about that's a new trend. What's the new trend?
So this is interesting. So I had never really heard of this before, but Vogue, The Guardian, and like 3 other like news agencies have all been talking about this. And it's this idea of divorce rings. And so the reason for the trend is you've been married for a long time. You've been wearing a ring on your ring finger for a long time. And you kind of get accustomed to that, right? Like there's a feel of having that ring on your hand.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
And then when you get divorced.
And off.
And on, and then off, and then on, and then off. Like a dozen times, right? So you have that feel. And then you take it off and people are like, oh, I don't see a ring on your hand. Like, what's going on? And then you have to have this whole big story.
Sure.
So that's kind of where this trend came from. And, of course, it starts with somebody who has more money than they need. and they decided to get like this huge, big diamond ring to replace the engagement ring and wedding band that this person was wearing. And so like now these fashion designers and these jewelry makers have started making these divorce rings.
Yeah.
And so like
is it just so men won't try to pick you up? Like,
I think that there's a part of it, when you start reading some of these articles and interviews, there's a part of it where it's like don't want to be picked up. There's a part of it where they don't want to explain, why they don't have a ring on their finger, and then there's a part of it where there's this comfort level. And
there's a part of it where the jewelry company wants to sell you.
100%. 100. It's weird. All these articles also had jewelry advertisements in them. That's weird. Yeah. But there's this new trend where, and this is part of what makes this, time relevant. Nicole Kidman and Keith Urban just got divorced.
Right.
Mm-hmm. She's showing off her divorce ring, and Reese Witherspoon and a bunch of other famous actresses are throwing a party, like a divorce party, party for Nicole Kidman. There are funny parts about it, but there's this idea of celebrating your new life. And I think
so. Okay. When you're throwing a divorce party, is that way of just like rub it in the face of the ex, or is that it, or is it more about supporting your girlfriend?
So I think if it's a guy or a girl, it depends on how the party goes, right? If you're a guy, it's probably is rubbing it in your ex's face.
right.
Just because, we're all petty and we do crappy things sometimes. For women, I'm not a lady. But
a handsome man.
If we only could find a lady to talk to,
I could be.
Yeah. Friendly Rachel Trenley.
I like that. That's a good tone to it. But I imagine it's probably more about the camaraderie and coming together and helping your friend out through a difficult time.
What do you think, Angela? Would you do a divorce party?
Hell yeah.
You would.
Hell yeah.
It's never too late,
Oh yeah,
I know.
Never too late.
I know.
She's putting like a C note on her divorce ring.
I think I should. Oh wow.
I remember. You know what?
Wow.
I can't remember where it was.
They deserved a symbol.
There were women that threw this thing. It was like a divorce party, and they all wore their wedding dresses out to like a bar or something.
I don't know if I do that.
To really spike the football and rub it in.
I bet nobody tried to pick them up.
Yeah,
that's a party you don't want to go and get involved in.
Yeah,
I know a drunk guy will pick up anything. He'll pick up a cow scratching its back.
I was gonna say that. Did
you see the udders on that thing?
Oh, scratch them.
Listen, I think it's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know if I'd go as far as a divorce ring. I understand the purpose of it, but I mean, like I repurposed one of my rings.
Oh yeah. Okay. In a divorce, does where the ring go? Does that come up a lot, or everyone just kind of knows? Listen, she keeps her own ring. Or does the man ever want it back?
So it does come up sometimes where the man wants it back, but Florida law is pretty clear. That engagement ring is a gift that's complete upon marriage. So once that happens, like that's her property. So people do fight over it. I had a case where the ring was probably worth like $20,000, and the guy paid like $80,000 to get the ring back because he didn't want her to have it.
Yeah,
that's just crazy.
It is crazy.
It's principle. I mean, in his mind, it's principle. But like my daughter's,
there's not a value there.
Yeah, my daughter's father. Like I gave my daughter part of the ring,
right,
for her 18th. I think it was her 18th or her 21st birthday.
Yeah,
and then I was like, I don't want any part of this. I've been waiting. Here, I want to give this to you. This, at least, I want you to know that you were always loved, and that like this is to you. And then,
I like
that idea.
What do you mean part of the ring?
I gave her the solitaire diamond.
Oh, okay. But the other designer part of it, what'd you do with that?
Melted it down, sold it.
That's right.
And maybe
Sure
the
did.
guy was fighting for that $20,000 ring back because it was like his mother's or his grandmother's.
No.
He was petty.
He was petty, yeah.
It was not a family heirloom. Sometimes when it's a family heirloom, those things work themselves out because people are pretty reasonable. But
now, for men's rings, I know where there are 4 in a lake in Altamont Springs.
Just gotta get a magnet.
So, Ryan, do you still? I don't even look. You still don't wear your wedding ring. You're not a wedding ring guy, right?
I do not. I do not enjoy the feel of it on my hand. And
didn't Russ try to pawn off one of his collection of wedding rings to you?
Yeah,
he did. I have more of Russ's wedding rings than I have of my own. That's true.
That's a true story.
Yeah, that's true. He gave me drunk one night at his house.
I gave you one.
I'm pretty sure I might be married to Russ.
I gave you one that was a really nice one that I wasn't using anymore. I'm like, yeah.
Oh wow.
That's just a crazy sentence to say.
What?
I had an extra wedding ring that I wasn't
Yeah.
using. Here, you use it, dude.
I had an extra.
Yeah.
And I was trying to share. I'm all about sharing.
Why not get it tattooed or get one of those athletic like rubber ones?
Yeah.
That are comfortable.
I don't like wearing rubbers.
Honestly, I don't either. The rubber ones just don't feel right. It doesn't feel natural.
I can't feel my finger.
And it's technically it's silicone. Just so we're all
where's
clear.
yours?
I got fat, and then I got skinny, and I have a hard time finding a ring that fits.
Okay.
I don't like it because
I know where it's at. It's in my center console of my truck.
Me and my wife, we talked about it very early on, like even before we got married. I was like, I'm never going to wear a wedding ring, and she is fine with that. So that works for us. All right, everybody
I
who
know
wants
she
to be
doesn't wanna
judgy
wear
about
one.
it.
And I understand that. Listen, in my line of business, I have to take my ring off more than I have it on. So there was a point in time that I never wore any of my rings because every time I went on stage, I could not have it on. So I did not want to bring it with me to work.
Yeah.
So I would leave it at home.
Yeah.
And then it became a point of contention at some point. Like,
It
why
makes
don't
so,
you?
It makes so many things harder, like cheating.
Yeah, but like now though.
Some ladies like it when
from
you're married.
other people.
But Angela, will you wear it now? Like,
Yeah, I've already. You just keep going. He just won't stop.
Are you engaged?
No, I am not engaged. I am not
Are you
engaged.
registered? Are you registered anywhere?
I'll play for half price.
For a wedding gift.
What?
A Dutch oven.
Big shit.
Oh, man.
I'll play for half price.
Going back to the topic, I really do like this idea of a fresh start. And I think a lot of
Yes.
people get stuck with this idea of what they're losing or what they're leaving. And I like the idea of looking towards the future because it doesn't have to end there. Your life isn't over.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and sometimes you just grow apart. And so I really do like this. But I want to throw one more part in. One of the articles I read was this woman who was talking about her divorce ring. And, you know, a lot of people wear them on their ring finger. This lady says, I wear it on my middle finger. So I can
That
always
makes more
remember
sense.
that F word, you know? So anyway, I like that.
Yeah.
I like a little bit of petty.
If you need to get hold of Friendly Ray Trendley, it's TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. Thank you, Ray.
I appreciate you all.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Robots don't get hungover. That's why they can't work here. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Things remain backed up heavily on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling through downtown as well as by the major attractions area. Right now, traffic is slow westbound on the beach line due to a crash currently blocking the left lane and left shoulder near the Goldenrod exit. If you come across any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Super Sure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Life Imaging FLA wants to get you in and get you that free heart scan. You know, February is American Heart and National Cancer Prevention Month, and the best way to prevent cancer is if you know you have it, or heart disease. If you know you have it, to take care of it, and that's what you can do with Life Imaging FLA. Early detection helps you live longer, and that's just a fact. A matter of fact, I just got an email, actually it was a text message yesterday from a listener that went to Life Imaging FLA, found out they had heart blockage in the widowmaker part of their heart, had to go to the hospital right away, and it saved their lives. That's another one that happened just yesterday. It happens all the time. They sent me the text to thank us for sending them to Life Imaging FLA. You should take advantage of this. It's free. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that is definitely worth it. It takes less than 6 minutes to do. I did it over the holidays. My heart is fine. Good to know. And also I was free of cancer, but you know, if you go and you find out early detection is a game changer. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolute absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle and less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better, you're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better and you're going to lose weight. And remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras with bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Eat free with a ticket purchase. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's a new year, and that means a new opportunity to get more for your trade. Listen, the value of your trade can differ by thousands depending upon where you go. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, and that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Start the year ahead at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 2/5/26.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Start the new year fresh with clean carpet and tile. All you got to do is call Zero Res. Mention me and get 20% off soft surfaces like carpet, rugs, and upholstery. Call 407-232-9188 or book at ZeroResOrlando.com. Zero Res, the right way to clean.
At Galen College of Nursing, a rewarding career is closer than you think. Join Galen at our Orlando open house on January 29th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen felt like home. There's just so much guidance, so much help, and everything I need to succeed is here. It's here at Galen College of Nursing, and it's here for you too. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando to RSVP to our next open house.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit thenickleegroup.com.
Hi, I'm Janice Torres.
And I'm Austin Hankwitz.
And we're back for Season 4 of Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories from iHeartMedia's Ruby Studio and Intuit QuickBooks.
The big thing about working in tech is that it's ever evolving, ever changing. Everyone's a rookie. That's how fast the industry is changing. So what I'm really excited about is to be part of that change.
Listen to Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mind the Business and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Here's another quick reminder about Just Call Mo. Free chicken parm with Mo today at Amore Pizzeria and Italian restaurant. It's located at 13212 East Colonial Drive. It's going down from noon to 2 p.m. You can go and have lunch with Mo. Free chicken parm with him. But again, you got to be there between noon, 2 p.m. Amore Pizzeria and Italian restaurant, 13212 East Colonial Drive. They also have it all posted on all their social medias. This track is from the new one from K-Tranda from the album Ain't No Damn Way. It's called Space Invader.
4.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio, live on the iHeartRadio app. Make us the number one preset. And remember, coming up in another 40 minutes or so, there'll be a new keyword that could win you $1,000. Full house today. We got Amber and Angelique, Angel, Ryan, Jeff Howe, and for the first time in 2026, it's the winner of the Miss Monster Burlesque competition, Dream a Little. Hello, Dream a Little. How you doing? There you go. Mic's on. There you go. Okay. Do it again.
Good morning.
Doing good. Yeah, good.
The first one was better.
Much better. Much better, yeah. We haven't seen you since we did the fundraising event, and you came in and sang, I forget which song you sang, but I know it was beautiful.
Have Yourself a Merry
Little Christmas. And I remember, one of the things I remember about that day, by the way, thank you to everybody for helping us that day. We raised over $31,000. Yep. Everybody that performed that day was absolutely amazing. And then you came in towards the end and with your husband and your kids.
Yeah.
And I remember just watching them watch you sing, and you killed it. You were amazing. Like, how long have you been singing?
I mean, I've been performing since I was really little.
Right.
Like really, really little. And I don't ever really consider myself like a singer.
You don't really?
I really don't.
So you must enjoy burlesque more than you enjoy singing, because you got an incredible voice. You just must not like it as much?
No, it's more so that I've always been like yes.
What'd you say? I didn't hear.
Self-conscious.
Oh, self-conscious.
I've always been like the dancer or the choreographer or the actress on stage, and then like singing was always like third, so I could do it.
I did notice that you were what do you call it? That's not shaking, but you know what I'm saying?
Nervous?
Like nervous. Yeah,
a little nervous.
Yeah,
That's the first time I've sung on the radio. It's so funny because like you always say, "Oh, she's so calm here," and I'm like, not today.
Oh, well, yeah. When you were singing, I could tell like you were like shivering a little bit, but you did a great job.
Thank you.
It was awesome. We hadn't seen you since then. Did you have a good holiday?
We had a great holiday. We took the kids on a Disney cruise, so it wasn't relaxing, but it was fun. They
are adorable kids, and you could just tell they were so proud of their mom. And you left from there to go take them to see Santa, right?
Yes, we left there. We went to go see Santa at Disney, actually, which that's like sleeper move. Like no line, and it's free if you have Disney passes to go see Santa. So, and he's like an amazing Santa.
They both because I said, "Oh, your mom did so good. We're going to see Santa now." Like they didn't care. It was funny. Hey, got a question. Okay, so obviously you do burlesque. You won Miss Monster Burlesque, and I know you've got some shows coming up. Okay, BB Caliber also does the thing where she does impersonates other people. Do you do that as well?
No, I am not that talented. No, what she can do with like makeup and a wig, I'm just floored.
Right.
Like she's so great at that. Like my corner is like community theater and stuff like that.
Oh, you do that? Okay.
Yeah.
Because if you had said yes, my question was going to be if you saw the movie Song Sung Blue, which is about those type of folks.
Yeah.
And BB is in that.
A good
It was great, right?
Movie.
Yeah.
Such a good movie.
It was.
Have you seen it yet?
No, I haven't, but I'm going to.
It'll be up your alley. Like it's super, super cute. I was not sure how it was going to go, and I thoroughly enjoyed it.
The kids definitely throw a wrench into my movie watching schedule.
I guess.
Right now, if it's not like K-pop Demon Hunters, it doesn't exist in my life.
Yeah. What are their ages?
My daughter is 4.
Yeah.
My son is 11, and he'll be 12 soon.
Okay. Yeah. Well, good. So you've got some events coming up. Because one of the things, when you win Miss Monster Burlesque, I say, hey, listen, you come in for a segment, you can promote what you got, going on. I know you have like a fundraising event, right?
Yeah, we have a fundraiser event for Miss Foxy, who also was in the Miss Monster Burlesque competition with me. She's the one that actually got me into burlesque and taught me everything I know.
Right.
So her and Aurora Fable, who run the Burlesque Conservatory, we're hosting a fundraiser specifically for her. She needs a hip. She's a dancer.
Damn.
That is her lifeblood
A burlesque
right
dancer
there.
that needs a hip. That's got to be tough.
Yeah, and she does way more than just burlesque too. She is a dancer.
Lots of dancing, like Angelique.
Yeah. Exactly. So
yeah, we did the Party City commercial together.
Oh, okay.
Like years and years ago, but yeah.
Yeah. So she needs a hip. She needs to be able to work. So she needs a hip. So we are raising funds for her by doing an impersonation event. Actually,
okay.
We will all be impersonating her.
Oh, that's funny.
And taking on some of her most iconic acts.
How much does a hip cost?
About $20,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I
she
can
needs
imagine
two eventually.
if you're a dancer, I can imagine you probably not all dancers have great insurance. Is that accurate?
No, we have no insurance.
No
Luckily,
insurance.
my husband does. So
right.
I'm covered.
Yeah.
Luckily.
But she's a dancer,
She's a
and
dancer.
didn't have insurance, and she has no way to pay for it.
Yeah, the insurance the options just really aren't that great out there. So
Right.
we're raising money for it.
When is the event?
The event is this Friday. It's at the Marshall Ellis Theater, and you can find all the information on my Instagram.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but while you're here too, and you have another thing to promote. We're gonna do that,
yeah.
but I just thought of something, and if I don't ask now, I'll forget.
Okay.
I'm crazy like that. You are Miss Monster Burlesque.
Yeah.
Okay. We want to, we want to do, obviously we're doing it again this year, but we want to move it to another location.
Okay.
Okay. Because we felt downtown Orlando difficult for people to park and all this kind of, so if you have some ideas where you think, and we were thinking maybe go to Melbourne, I don't know. Like whenever we go outside of downtown Orlando, we always have a bigger crowd. We always get more people that want to show. So if you've got any ideas of any theaters that you really enjoy and you think the next year's Miss Monster Burlesque should be, I'd like some.
Let me think about it. Let's talk about it too, because I know you have a huge following out in Volusia as well. And
100%, yeah.
So, and I know there's a lot of venues out there too.
Yeah. Good. And I'm sure you have some places that you enjoy performing.
Oh
yeah.
Absolutely.
That we can look into.
Marshall Ellis is like our home theater. Like,
where's that at?
It's actually down by the Florida Mall.
Okay.
It's a great theater and it's made for dance. The owners are just amazing.
Okay. Yeah, we're open to ideas because last year I liked the venue, but it just with everything going on downtown, people were complaining about the parking.
There's a lot going on downtown.
So anyway, we want to fix that for this year. What was the other event you have? Come on.
The other event that I have is actually with Corsets and Cuties with Lady James.
Yeah.
She's starting a monthly burlesque showcase.
Uh-huh.
So it'll be new performers, up and coming performers that are established and want to try out new acts and stuff like that. And that's on Sunday at the Dust.
And the Dust is
downtown.
That it used to be the Stardust, right?
Yeah, the Stardust.
Yeah, it's down there on Lake Eola.
Yeah.
Yes, it's by like World of Beer, like right.
Yes.
Yeah, and James is
downstairs
actually
there.
giving you $5 off at the door if you say cutie.
Okay. Very good. All right. And if people want to follow you on social media or on your Instagram or whatever, what do they do?
Real easy. It's the Dreama, DREAMA Little.
Miss Monster Burlesque, thank you for coming in. I appreciate
course.
it. All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, we'll find out the news from the headlines, and Jeff's got a song.
What?
Is it?
No way.
I've got when you touch when you touch the heat, and it burns you.
Yeah,
I got a little of that.
You got 30 years of it. Oh boy, and you're getting ready to get it again. You bastard.
It's not about suicide this time, is it?
What?
No. But it's sad.
Oh, not another sad song.
Really
Jeff.
sad.
Yeah, it's about losing a baby.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
In the woods.
All right, well, we'll do that when we come back.
No, we're doing it this next segment?
Yeah, when we come back.
Okay. Well, I got to get sad.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Everybody get sad while we're going break.
That news from the headlines when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Sure, you could call your family, but then they'll start calling you all the time. Instead, just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Naomi Osaka Osaka stunned the crowd when she took the court for her first-round match at the Australian Open in a couture look inspired by jellyfish. The custom look was a collab between Osaka, Nike, her creative collaborator Marty Harper, and London-based couturier Robert Woon. Osaka went on to defeat Croatia's Antonio Rusic 6-3, 3-6, 6-4 in the match. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A., member FDIC.
Mills Air, great folks at Mills Air. They've been around since 1992, and this is who I use if I have any issue with my air conditioning system. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can, help you out when it comes to if you need repair. Something that is important to Mills Air is they want to kind of remind you and help you remember to do annual maintenance on your AC system. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect an upcoming breakdown and prevent it from happening if you give them a call and do that 30-point inspection. Also, they want to remind you that you need to change your filter once a month, because one of the things they have to do more than anything else is come out and clean your coils, and they got to charge you for that, and you can avoid that if you just change your filter. That's one of the things they want to remind you. Leon Mills and the folks over there are awesome, and they'll be glad to work with you. All you got to do is remember, if you have a breakdown, it's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They are a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they can help you if you're going to buy a brand new system and save you money, because they got rebates right now where you can save money on a Carrier system. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Thanks. Got my seat cushion, crossword puzzle, and can't forget the hand sanitizer. Okay, show me the waiting room.
No need for all that. You can stay in your car.
I'll stay in my car? Get out.
Yep, you stay in. It'll just be 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Get out.
Go ahead, sit back and relax.
Well, I guess I'll save all this for the DMV. If only they took 10 minutes, am I right? I'm sorry.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
We got a call late New Year's Eve. A father with big plans for his family the next day said his garage door spring just snapped. He couldn't get his car out and wouldn't be able to get his family to where they needed to go. He felt stuck and alone. So we showed up fast with the right spring and the right parts to fix it right. We didn't talk about the price. We didn't wait till the morning. We fixed it right then. Because at A1 Garage Door Service, it's never just about the job. It's about the person behind it. The dad, the veteran, the grandpa, the neighbor. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. When you need help, we're the ones that show up. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one. Call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at A1Garage.com. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime, because we're proud to serve the people who rely on us.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline nasal spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio.
When you change lanes, use your blinker, check your mirrors, and turn your head to check your blind spot for motorcyclists. Due to their small profile, motorcycles can be hidden easily in blind spots, and with a single headlight, they're also difficult to see.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
News with headlines we're going to be at Racing's North Turn February the 13th from 6 to 11, doing a live show. Monsters appearing live at Racing's North Turn, and then that week, Angel, that's when the Daytona 500 is, right?
Yeah, it is, man. It's gonna be fun out there.
That's racing week. There's like all kinds of racing going on that week. Accurate?
Yeah. There's a bunch of events that happen leading up to it. You got the duels races. You've got the truck races. There's even some stuff going on at local other racetracks.
You can race me in the parking lot.
For what?
For pink
Papers?
slips.
Yeah, we could do that. I'm looking for something to do. I haven't figured it out yet. We're going to do something. Anyways, February the 13th, from 6 to 11 at Racing's North Turn. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Amber and Angel and Angelique, Ryan, and Jeff Howell here today. Jeff, you wanted to perform a song?
Yeah, I want to do a song.
Oh, boy.
Like music.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because I'm trying to show you my musical side. Yeah, and I do have to give you credit.
Yeah.
I know you hate the serious stuff.
Yeah.
But you've been very kind in letting me do a whole bunch of stuff.
Well, I like the serious stuff when you wrote it, but when you tell me, oh, yeah, and then you would perform it, I'm like, you wrote that, Jeff? You're like, no, that was Tom Waits or somebody. Why did you perform a Tom Waits song?
I don't know. I like doing different things. I like doing things.
If you wrote it, then I'm like, okay, well,
then I'll do originals then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that what we're doing today?
Yeah, this is an original about the tragedy of abortion.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's rock, baby.
Okay.
It's a pop song.
Yeah. Now, what happened was last time I came in, I did a song, kind of a dirge kind of song, but I love it.
What does dirge mean?
Dirge means that you sing it at a funeral.
I used to yell that at dumb kids at the middle school.
Hey, you came in and you're like, let's do a funeral song on the Monsters where everybody's looking to be happy.
Well, you can't be ha-ha all the time.
Want to bet?
Yeah.
Yes, look who you're talking to.
Yes, we can.
But anyway, so I did. Russ was kind enough to let me do the song, but I mumble when I sing, especially doing a Tom Waits. He mumbles, so I'm double mumbling. And there were two words I wanted to make sure that everybody knew that I was saying that didn't get misconstrued as another word.
Right.
And
it could have been curse words.
Yeah. The first word was nickel.
Nickel.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the second word was buttonhole.
Buttonhole. Yeah. Nickel buttonhole.
Yeah. And so I explained that when the thing, I said, those are the words I'm saying. Russ immediately goes, I dare you to write a song called Nickel Buttonhole.
Right.
And I said, I'm not writing that stupid song. He goes, Bubba would have done it.
That's Bubba would have done it. That's true. Yeah.
So anyway, I wasn't going to do it, but I got home, and halfway home, I started writing lyrics in my head.
This is an original.
This is an original.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And turn my mic up. I'm awesome.
Oh, does he need this mic?
No, I'll just do it like this.
Okay, all right. Well, I love that little guitar.
Yeah, it's a great little guitar. Turn me up just a hair, Angel, because the guitar's got to get in there too. So, you ready?
I am.
All right.
I think so.
This is more for you.
Okay.
You ready?
Oh, boy.
And nickel buttonhole. You ready? Jeff Howell original. I was walking down the street, lending my affairs. I met a lady of the night who caught me unawares. She could see that I did like her. I know she liked me too. She crooked her finger in my face, said something we should do. She hit it off the ecstasy and wanted me to join. She said it cost some dollars, but all I had was coins. We got up to some room, and it was dark as sin. She turned around and dropped them down, so I put a nickel in. What? Love that nickel buttonhole. Love that nickel buttonhole. I'm saying nickel. Be it hot, be it cold. Not too young, not too old. Love that nickel buttonhole. Pretty good. You happy?
Yeah.
Okay, shut up. Then something crazy happened that I did not expect. That dirty nickel buttonhole had the right effect. I reached for all my coinage and went on with the game. I stick them in all shiny, but they don't come out the same. Love that nickel buttonhole.
Love that nickel buttonhole.
Love that nickel buttonhole.
Love that nickel buttonhole.
Not too young, not too old, not too hot, not too cold.
Love that nickel buttonhole.
You're a little flat. Our love affair was so intense that I did not linger. I went to the judge and I put a ring up on that finger. Now we bed and wedded bliss, I'm sure we always will. Cause I keep a big old sack of nickels neath my pillow. But something lately seems amiss, yeah, something's out of order. She ran off with some bitch hugging a satchel full of quarters. Oh, so that nickel button head. Love that nickel button head. Be it hot, be it cold, not too young, not too old. Love that nickel button head. I miss that nickel button head. I want my nickel button head. I love that nickel button head. All right.
I like it because it's a deep one.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
That's pretty deep.
Super deep.
That's pretty deep.
That's Bubba deep right there.
That's a deep. I like that one.
I knew you would. See, I did that for you.
I appreciate that.
And here's the deal. The serious songs take me years and years and years to write.
Yeah.
That took me like 30 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like
my
that.
forte.
That's good.
Poo-poo and TT.
Yeah. You haven't written a comedy song in, God,
25 years.
A decade? No, I mean, he used to write them all the time. Just so you know, the bit used to be when Jeff first came on the show, whatever we had talked about the entire, and it was only an hour. In that hour, at the end of the show, he would do a song about everything we had talked about
that topic.
Yeah.
And most of the time it was pretty good, but the problem was
they were good, really good. Yeah.
But the time would go on, and then the song would be irrelevant because people forgot about that show or forgot about that person.
Right.
Knew. So I had like 300. By the time Bubba came on the show, I had 300 songs
that we couldn't do anything with.
Yeah, they threw away.
Yeah.
So Bubba comes in, and it's by the end, Russ would go, Jeff, you want to write a song? I said, no. And Bubba goes, I'll do it, boss. I'll do it. He loved you, man.
Yeah.
Except on Facebook.
Songs about American gladiators and all kinds of stuff. They're like, Jeff, we can't use these songs anymore because it's not relevant.
About the lesbian yacht team.
Oh, right.
Oh, wow. That was a big seller.
That was a goodie. That one stuck around for a while.
Yeah.
Because it mentioned lesbians. News from the headlines, by the way.
Can I say one thing real quick?
Please
about that song?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm being serious when I play my acoustic set.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't be doing that song in my show.
So if people pay you $100 to play Nickel Buttonhole,
I'll do it.
I guarantee you'll do it.
Yeah.
What about with $50?
Yeah, 50.
Nickel Buttonhole.
Leave it at 50. Don't go anymore. What are you doing? I'm a whore. I'm not a cheap whore.
You'll be glad to do it. So I found this topic because of something that Ryan had said, I think last week or whatever. Like there are certain things around your house that you just don't fix. You just kind of leave them to go.
Right.
So they have this is basically like a list of things that most homeowners just won't fix themselves and that are broken around most people's houses. So what do you think is on this list of things that are, homeowners just won't take time to fix? They're just okay with it being broke.
Screen door.
Screen door. Oh, is that what you're having a problem with?
Yes.
Screen
I'm just
door.
gonna name the things that are wrong in my house.
Screen door not on the list. I've got a screen though that's out from the other day, and I called the guy. Now he's coming today to fix it because I can't stand stuff being broke or being looking all ratty or whatever. So it just happened on Sunday, and he's coming today to fix it. So, but yeah, not screen door, not on the list. Jeff, take a guess.
Yeah, I don't really think this, but this is the only thing I can guess is dishwasher.
Dishwashing.
No, my wife is fine.
Appliances. Yeah. That's one of the things.
Yeah,
my wife is fine. Hold on. That's pretty fun.
Great. We're
Angel,
doing
what do you think? Things that homeowners just go ahead and leave broke around the house because, and dishwasher and appliances is one of them. That's a good guess.
Man, things that light fixtures.
Light fixtures, which is what he had a problem with. No, most people know how to fix their damn light fixtures. It's not
when it's the electrical part itself.
Oh,
Okay?
is it? Oh, I thought you was just the light bulb and you were afraid to get on the ladder.
I keep blowing lights because there's some kind of electrical problem in my house.
Preference.
Hey, they fit in my mouth.
Well, that means you got a problem with your breaker, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so you need an actual electrician.
Yeah. And I got a quote, and it was, we'll just deal with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Amber, what do you think? Things that homeowners just leave broken around their house.
Well, is this because they can't fix it, or they're just lazy, or they want to pay someone to do it?
A little bit of everything.
There's a difference.
It's a little bit of everything.
It's something like they have to pay someone, or they just don't even care.
Well, you don't know. You don't need to know the reason. Just what
is it? Yeah.
Maybe it's a fire alarm.
Fire alarm. That's a pretty good.
People just leave the batteries out and they just don't care for a while.
Well, it's got noisy and vibrating washing machines, appliances. It doesn't mention fire alarms, but that is probably one of the things that people will just leave, the batteries out.
Yeah, burn it down.
Angelique, what do you think?
Hole in the wall.
Hole in the wall.
Yep.
Another one not mentioned.
Gutters.
But if you have a hole in the wall, you get it fixed right away, right?
Hell no, that's how I have my parties on Saturday.
That, like when people slam the door open and they don't have the stopper and then creates a hole in the wall, a lot of people will not fix that. They don't even think about to get the stopper.
Ugh.
And they just leave it. And it's just like, oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, I got to fix that one day.
How about the people
that would drive me nuts.
How about people that will host a party and everything at their place? And they have holes in their wall, but then they'll use stuff around their house to strategically cover it up. And
who does that?
Ryan must have done that.
And you feel bad for that?
Ryan?
Don't move that towel.
I wasn't, dude.
Towel was there for.
I wasn't even talking about you.
Yes, Jeff.
I've been in my house 27 years.
Yeah.
And I've had the same hot water heater. It was already 10 years old.
Wow.
Every time I get new homeowners insurance, they go, Mr. Howell, your hot water heater is 30 years old. I said, it still works.
Oh, so it works.
Yeah, but I mean, they really don't want to.
But that really sucks energy.
Huh?
That sucks energy. Like you're paying more for an energy bill because of it.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
I like that.
Okay.
Who said cracks in the walls? Was that you?
I said hole in the wall, yeah.
You're right. That is one of them. I didn't see it. Yeah, cracks in the walls is the second one, or ceilings. That's something that people just leave and they don't do it. So that is one. Angel, did you get a chance to guess?
Gutters.
Gutter. Yes, there we go. That's another one. Yeah. Where'd it go? It's down here somewhere. Yeah, overflowing gutters. People just leave them. So they have no problem with that.
How about mailboxes?
Ooh, mailboxes is a good one.
Well, you mean like you have a mailbox that's not working, or
that's let's say been hit or backed over. I live in the same neighborhood that Ryan lives in, and I've noticed that people have been clipping their mailboxes. And
there's two things that people love to run over in my neighborhood: mailboxes, and then that green pole that comes out of the ground that like is for CenturyLink that doesn't do anything.
You live in a blind community?
Oh, dude, it's weird. This is one of those things that stood out. I was like, man, there are a lot of people that forget to get mail.
Oh, yeah.
It says here, one of the things that people will leave for a long period of time is dripping, faucets.
Leaky faucets.
Leaky faucets.
Oh, how about a running toilet?
It's not on this list. I guess that could be with leaking. But once again, that drives me nuts. I can't leave that. That would drive me crazy. Cracks in the wall. You already said that.
Oh, what about bathroom drain, like the shower drain?
That's number 3 on the list. Very good. And that one I'm guilty of. If it's slow, I don't really do anything about it. It takes a long time for me to.
That's how I wash my feet.
That's the one that drives me the most crazy.
Really?
It's a slow drain in the shower.
I can't shower with my wife when that's happening, though.
I can't.
That's the only thing.
I get a weird thing when like water's. You're taking a shower and then the water is a slow drain,
accumulating
and it accumulates and it gets over your ankles.
It gets like slick too.
No, that's gross.
I have to clean mine every morning.
That's nasty. Overflowing gutters. We already said. It says password update warnings. Now that's not really your house.
No, but still, I understand it. I try to put it off as much as possible.
Radiator heating.
I didn't know.
Radiator heater unleveling.
I was 28 years old before I figured out what a radiator was.
Yeah, we never had them.
Yeah, I didn't know what they were. I would see them on TV all the time, and I was like, "What is this thing?"
Or in your car.
In life.
Oh, I always had to deal with the radiator. We had to put water in the radiator in order to make the car go. You can't do it.
I'm talking about
but I know he said he didn't
like
know either one.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was.
Yeah. Something people leave. Once again, they don't do much about it. They just kind of leave it. No, with this one, I sometimes I don't even know what to do. When your freezer ices up or your refrigerator fries, if you have one of those little refrigerators like we have out here, they always seem to ice up.
Yep.
And I don't know how to stop it from doing that.
Well, making sure the door's closed, and then when it does freeze up, you just got to let it melt.
Yeah.
Did you take out the Mexicans?
Oh my heavens. Okay, anyway.
I was an ice joke.
So my
wanted to symbol that.
refrigerator, my old refrigerator that
He didn't get it.
created ice.
Yeah.
It used to freeze up and not create ice anymore, and so I had to take a hair dryer to it to have it melt.
Yeah.
But what they said is here, because we are like the lightning capital of the world, the amount of times that our electricity goes off and restarts, that's what causes it, and what makes our freezers that make the ice do weird things like over freeze or whatever the case may be because of the surge of electricity that happens more often than other places.
I was wondering why it did. I had no idea why.
Because I called to get it fixed because it was under warranty, and the guy was like, "Yep, it's just gonna. You live in Florida, and this is a common problem that happens all the time."
And then it says loose floorboards. I don't know that that's probably not
north.
That's not a Florida thing, is it?
Up north thing.
Yeah. I've never experienced loose floorboards, but yeah, a lot of stuff people will just let go and not do anything about it. So you still haven't fixed your lights yet, huh?
That's where I'm at in life right now. It's like, okay, because I have the cloth wiring. Like, I need a whole electric rewire on my house, and so that's expensive. Like, I could put little Band-Aids on it.
Yeah, you told us about that some time ago. You still haven't done that.
Yeah, no, because it's a lot of money. So I just like deal with it. And I put in new light bulbs, and they'll last for a little while, and then they get all flashy, and then they blow up.
When you say it's expensive, is it like
$15,000 to $20,000?
Oh,
yeah.
So if you sold that
my
house,
dad just did his place. It wasn't that much
for an entire
for a whole
electric
home?
redo.
He had to do that, and he had to also do a new panel.
So if you sold that house, would you have to have it all rewired before you sold it?
Yes. Or I'd have to take it out of the price. Because,
so you're stuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it out of the price, guy.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. I want to do this stuff to my house, but it's like, how long am I going to live here?
So the trick is, the way that I got the house rewired is when we updated the inside of the home and everything was torn out, that is when they laid all the new electrical, and it did not cost as much because we were doing we were still paying for the entire remodel, but it wasn't just, the problem is when they have to break the walls open and then patch them, that's where most of your money is coming from. So
weren't you going to do something with that space that's your comedy room?
Well, I got to get new flooring in there. Core flooring is coming and do the flooring.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So have all the wiring in the floors.
So this the study they said for these homeowners that wait too long, it says that it ends up costing them more money in the long run, an extra approximately $400 just by waiting. Now, I don't see why it would cost $400 if you waited to repair a hole in the wall. It's going to be the same price a year from now that it is now.
Well, I mean, in the process of that, the hole can get bigger. You can get more damage done to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
So
or
like
a
leaky faucet.
Yeah.
Like a lot of these things are
the
symptoms.
hot water heater.
Yeah, a lot of these seem to be symptoms of bigger or another problem. And so if you wait a year to not address the major problem, well, then the side effect is going to be worse.
Yeah, the gutters could be that it's like too much. You haven't cleaned them out. You haven't whatever, and now it's affecting your roof, and now you got to get a new roof. Or
the
you know
weight
what I mean?
of it.
Like
the whole
weight
idea
of it is pulling it off.
Exactly.
The whole idea of this story is to tell you, hey, you should take care of this stuff right away. You shouldn't
Fix
wait.
your stuff
Right away. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for
the wrong word.
The King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Looking at very heavy backups eastbound on I-4 this morning due to a crash reported between the 429 and World Drive, causing heavy stop-and-go delays back from Osceola Polk Line Road. Now looking at a disabled vehicle blocking the eastbound right lane on the beach line between I-4 and I-Drive. If you see any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Super Sure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Let me tell you about Car Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Awesome people at Car Black. And if you're looking for a brand new GMC truck or SUV, well, right now you can get 0% financing for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab with the Turbo Max engine. And that's at Car Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. When you trade in an eligible vehicle, you're going to receive $11,549 in total value when you go to Car Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Great people that can help you quickly because they have 50 service bays at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They also have, acres of vehicles. I mean, any kind of, Buick, Chevrolet, they got them all there. But when it comes to, fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles to help any size business at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Work trucks, lawn care trucks, work vans, cargo vans, EVs. They got them all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Before there was Daytona Speedway, the Legends of Racing tore down the beach right here at the North Turn and Ponce Inlet.
And today, that legacy roars on at Racing's North Turn, voted best beach bar on the coast.
Grab a drink, dig into fresh local seafood and hand-cut steaks, and soak in those killer Atlantic views.
Don't miss Race Week at Racing's North Dime, plus appearances by Michael Waltrip and everyone's favorite moonshiners, Mark and Digger.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Ugh, time to clean out the gutters again.
But I don't want you climbing that ladder.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your gutters and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical-grade stainless steel micro mesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris like pine needles and pollen while still letting rainwater flow through. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow. So no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/block for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/block for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/block.
I'm Patrick. I was injured in a motorcycle accident. I hired one of the lawyers I heard all the time on the radio. He told me the only insurance I could recover was $10,000. Then I called attorney Glenn Klausman. With Glenn Klausman as my attorney, less than a month later, I had a check for a whole lot more money. Car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Glenn Klausman at Klausman Law. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office Winter Park.
If Harley-Davidson had a playground, this would be it. Welcome to Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Over 100,000 square feet, 2 stories and packed with bikes, gear, and the kind of atmosphere you feel the second you walk in. Our master techs keep you rolling. Our showroom keeps things exciting, and there's always something happening. Events every weekend, rides, music, and good times. Located at Destination Daytona, because this isn't just a dealership. It's the station for Harley-Davidson. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson, where the ride starts and the fun never stops.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Almost every one of us resolves to get more fit or tighten up our love handles. That's great, but before you renew a policy that's pricey at the gym or a meal subscription, you have to check out Sono Bello. They're giving you 50% off your first area. That's one spot you keep noticing in the mirror. Your tummy, your hips, your arms. It can be gone in just one visit. Sono Bello's doctors are the experts in microlaser fat removal designed to remove stubborn fat and loose skin. Imagine catching a glimpse of your future self, and that one problem area is no longer in the picture. Let me encourage you to take advantage of Sono Bello's limited time offer, 50% off your first area and flexible payment options, so you can look amazing now and pay over time. Over 300,000 people have already trusted Sono Bello to get the body they've always dreamed about. Now it's your turn. Schedule your free consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Man, we're doing some awesome, fun things over there at Wassey's Meat Market. It's located right there in Melbourne. Now you know that's your place to go for your big green egg. They got the best deals going. They got all the accessories. It's a lot of fun. And now on any given day, you can probably smell some of those big green eggs being used for whether they're doing the barbecue on Friday or maybe something on a Thursday. But definitely go check that out. And another time that you're going to get to see the big green egg in use is when you come out to their cooking events. And we got a really awesome one coming up on Saturday, January the 31st. It's Cooking with Jack Arnold. If you get a chance, man, hit him up on social media. Follow him. He's on Instagram. He's on Facebook. And he's one of these guys that big green egg guy. And he goes around the country working with or cooking for different NASCAR teams, different NFL teams, different NFL players, some Hollywood celebrities. And he's a lot of fun. He's a great goofball to hang out with, but he also shares his recipes, and he has a lot of fun doing it. You might have caught him during the Christmas break. He was on the Today Show doing like a hit there, and it was absolutely fantastic. Come hang out with us. The tickets are on sale at wasseysmeatmarket.com. That's wasseysmeatmarket.com. Again, Saturday, January 31st from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. It's a cooking event with Jack Arnold. They're also doing a wine tasting and pairing with this event. And we got, if you're flying solo, you can get a ticket. If it's you and your partner, they got a deal for that as well. What's also fun is that I'm the DJ for this event. So I will be there and we can hang out and have some great food, some great fun. And let this be the first cooking event of 2026 that you attend. Again, it's Saturday, January 31st, 2026, 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. right there at Wassey's Meat Market in Melbourne. Get your tickets at wasseysmeatmarket.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Pay. P-A-Y. Pay. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Hey, coming up on March 21st, it's the Earth Day birthday. Bunch of big shows. It's the return of Earth Day birthday, by the way. WJRR's Earth Day birthday, Saturday, March 21st, Central Florida Fairgrounds at the amphitheater. It's going to be a lot of big concerts. You got 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, Mammoth, a bunch of shows. And they've invited us to be a part with MWO Wrestling. And your main event is Teal Piper taking on Amber Nova for this.
What?
Yeah, that's right. So the main event.
Yes, sir.
How are you feeling about it, Nova?
Oh, I'm ready. I'm geared up. Let's go. I'm so excited.
You don't look excited.
I don't sound excited.
Yeah, are you feeling all right today?
Okay. You
There's
seem
a
like
lot of people that are concerned.
Sorry, a few YouTube people were just like, is Amber even in studio? We haven't seen or heard from her once. I'm like, no, it's just like, it's a busy day, you guys. I'm waiting, giving everyone their time.
That's not what's being said.
The hell it has, and that's what I read.
Oh, whoa. Okay, so
All right.
actually, no, people are actually quite concerned
Yeah.
about you, as that's why I've asked you quite a few times if you're
I'm
okay.
fine.
No, you're not.
I'm ready for my wrestling match. I just
That's 3
came
months
off
from now.
my match Friday night with a win that, we kind of talked about yesterday. It was a busy day.
Yeah.
Are you high?
You've got to be, because
you-
I did not come in yesterday because of all the wrestling talk.
No,
that
you
guys
didn't come
were
in
coming-
yesterday because he told you not to come in.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I text him.
She asked me, yeah.
I text him and said,
Yeah.
I will give all of
I
your
wanted
wrestling
you
stuff,
here.
so for you to have your moment and your time and all your stuff for you to do that. So I didn't come in yesterday because of it.
I wanted you here.
Okay,
because you were
cool.
part of my match.
Okay, I get that. But like today, you're not even like present with us.
I am. I've been engaging at times. I'm trying not to talk over everybody.
Well, you had
because then like my mic gets muted like Ryan does.
I don't control the microphone.
Ryan didn't do that. I did that yesterday because you were talking during Teal's segment, and I didn't want you doing that. And I asked you not to, and you still kept talking. So I muted your mic, and I'll do it again if I have to. But we're not doing that today because you're here to do your job.
Yeah.
So.
I don't know.
My segment's next. This is Ryan's segment.
Are you real?
I was
real
literally
answer.
just preparing for like, okay, I have my segment next. And you asked me if I was ready. I was like, yeah, I'm getting ready.
Are you on painkillers from the wrestling match?
Oh my gosh, no, I do not take painkillers or any drugs. I even told you guys like I'm not drinking.
Okay, you're a little slurry. You're a little. Your eyes are a little glassy.
You're just very different today.
Yeah, it's like
I'm not different.
100%. You can go back.
Different. Everybody in the audience
through the YouTube chat, and you can see how many people are concerned about you. That you are not the same. I've asked you how many times now if you're okay, and then I said
guess I'm just
I will
annoyed.
leave
Everyone's
it.
like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
But you're not. See,
not.
that's the thing. You think that you're doing a great job acting with it, but you're not. So something's bothering you, and if you don't want to talk about it, that's one thing.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm going through something, and I just need a minute. Then that's cool. But everybody's been very
I was
concerned.
like, "Hey, I'm preparing for my segment. This is Ryan's
Not this
segment."
entire time you've been here.
I've been talking the entire time. I've been here and there, little pieces, but we've had a lot of guests. So I'm like, okay, it's Ray's turn. It's Stream a Little. Jeff has his song. I'll wait till my segment to like get all my stuff
even before all that.
Well, when we come back, it'll be.
I don't know. Everybody in the audience has noticed it. We've all noticed it in here today. Something is up with you. I don't know if it's medical.
Nothing is up with me.
Are you just
medically.
upset?
Amber,
Are you upset? Is that what it is?
I'm enjoying what you're doing.
Thanks, Jeff.
Well, now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Okay.
You do Amber. You do that Amber.
No, she's not doing her normal Amber. That's why I keep saying it.
Do her Amber. Whatever she wants Amber to be, you be.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Nation. Let's all wave.
What I'm saying is,
let's get after it, Your Highness. Bring it home.
Hey, King of Denmark. He's here.
Stop.
And it's brought to you by that Morgan's Guy Don. And I would let Don talk if he was here because I'm just giving him his time.
Are you excited about Don?
I'm so excited for Don. I'm excited for him. I'm going to see him in 3 months, so I'm going to talk about him right now. It's been a good day. I'm fine. You're fine. Everybody's fine. What's wrong?
Stop.
Would you stop? I never done started. Never been. Never would have been.
You do Ryan. Yeah.
I'll do me. I do business.
Yeah, Ryan, you be the best Ryan.
I'm being the best Ryan I could be. I mean, Ray was being the best he could be. Dreamer was being the best she could be. A bear was here once, I think. I don't know. Hey. King of Denmark brought to you by that Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com.
You do good impressions.
I found out that me and a celebrity are basically the same. And I like this guy, William Shatner, but he's being run down for a reason that I don't fully agree with.
Captain Kirk?
Captain Kirk.
What do you do?
Captain Kirk is, what is he? He's like an 80-year-old man?
No, he's
94.
90. He's like 91, I believe.
94.
94.
94 years old.
Dude looks good for 94. Let's be honest.
He looks so good. I would. Just say it. But he did a thing which I found out recently my wife almost didn't date me because of. And then William Shatner's being run down for the same thing. I'm a man who eats in my car, Russ. I'm that guy.
Savages.
I think, are we all?
Well, okay.
No.
Like, I think everybody will eat a sandwich, but what he ate was different.
Well, okay. William Shatner. I'll just show it to you now. TMZ's running with this story that William Shatner, 94-year-old William Shatner, in a car, eating cereal.
He did a bowl of cereal.
Yeah, that's
a
beyond
bowl
the
of cereal,
a
man.
bowl of cereal is odd.
That's beyond the pale.
No, it's not.
That's 100% beyond
No,
the
it
pale.
is not.
Yeah, it is.
It is because you can spill the milk, man.
Look, I will let you entertain, and I will let you have a convincing argument. There's very specific foods that will kind of work for eating in a car, but for the most part, 95% of the time, I do not eat in my car. I do not tolerate eating in my car.
Nothing with a spoon or a fork should be eaten in your car.
If you have to use a utensil, that's a pretty good barometer or line in the sand of whether you should eat that item in your car.
I eat salad in my car.
Okay, you should not be eating salads in your car.
Yeah.
I imagine that you're eating salad in your car.
It's fine.
And you're putting on an eyelash. That's what I imagine.
I do exactly that.
Okay, exactly.
I do my
you're
eyelash.
in your car
I do
driving.
all of my makeup.
You are supposed to be driving.
I am driving, and you know what? Half the time, I am focused, more focused than everybody else.
Yeah, but Angela, if you're eating a salad, you got to hold the salad and then hold the
No, you don't.
fork.
It sits in your lap. It sits in your lap, and you stab it with your fork, and then you eat it.
Again, she's fine. He's fine. The other one's fine. They're all fine, right? Exactly. So you're not gonna convince somebody who's a savage and eats in their car that kind of savagery is not tolerated.
But you'll eat a burger, right? Like one hand on the hair.
This is my crazy. This is my level of crazy, and I'm admitting that I'm this level of crazy. If I do eat something in my car, right, like a burger, let's say, I will roll down the windows because I don't want the smell of the burger to stay in my car.
Oh my God!
Right? If I do have to eat, if I'm in, let's say I'm on a road trip or something, and I have to eat something in my car, I'll crack the windows, all that kind of.
Even if it's raining, so you're gonna get wet. Your whole car is gonna get wet inside because you can't have the car smell.
My car is so fancy that I can crack the windows and rain does not come in. That's the kind of car.
Got the little rain guard.
Texting service checking in, and he made a good question. At 94, is he driving?
He is driving.
Car? So he's not just passenger eating.
That's even scarier.
If he's passenger and he's eating a bowl of cereal, that's
according
okay.
to TMZ, he's caught eating the cereal and then casually drives off. He's in the driver's seat.
Okay, that's wrong.
No, it is not. I would argue, I'll argue this. Cereal is one of the safer things that you can actually eat while driving because it's cold, okay? If you're eating a burger, like a hot burger, and we all know burgers do that thing. We take a bite of the burger, and all the toppings anally eject out of the burger and then fall on you.
Like a 5-year-old? You don't know how to eat a burger?
Buddy, tell me you've never eaten a burger where the things didn't just come out the back of the burger.
I haven't had that problem since I was like 6 years old.
I hate shredded lettuce for that reason because you can't eat it in the car.
It's a real problem. But my wife told me, she told me this actually very recently because I eat in my car. I just do it all the time. I'm on the go. I'm a very busy king of Denmark. Okay, I don't have time to sit down and eat. And my wife told me the other day, we're just sitting on the couch. She's like, "Yeah, I remember when one of the first times you picked me up, you were driving and you were eating a bowl of soup." And she's like, I've never seen anybody do that before. I thought it was the weirdest thing ever, and I almost didn't call you back the next day.
Ryan Holmes, your wife is a saint.
So you could have lost your wife because of soup.
Because of soup. All right, like I don't get it. Like you can eat with a utensil in the car. Unfortunately, my mom. Look, I got bad driving habits from my mom. My mom would drive around and would like drive with her legs while she would like do like.
Oh, that's what I do with your knees.
With her knees. Bad. And I learned that like, you can just do that, and you can eat all the soup. You can eat all the stuff.
Listen,
I got no problem with Shatner.
You have no speed thing on your car, all right? So let's not talk about who drives crazy.
So it sounds logical. That sounds like a good idea. Hey, I need to eat, so let me drive with my knees while I'm putting on makeup and eyelashes.
Either I starve, and that's another problem that I'm tired and hungry, and then I'm driving, and that creates hangriness, or I eat and I look good while
Jeff, do you do that? Do you eat while you drive?
I used to. I don't anymore. I used to do all the time burgers and stuff, but it just because it would get all over the car and everything. So I keep it down. I only eat one food while I'm driving.
What's that?
Marijuana gummies.
I'm that kind of guy that I will go through a drive-through. I will order my food, right? And then I will park in the same parking lot.
Eat in the restaurant? What kind of sicko are you to eat in your car
because
then?
I like the music in my car.
But you're eating in your car. I thought the whole point was to not dirty the car.
But with the windows down, Windows down, so
that doesn't mean that your car isn't dirty.
So Angel, if you got, let's say you go to McDonald's, right? And you can go and eat inside McDonald's, or you can sit in your car and listen to music and
I will order through the drive-through. I will park. I will roll the windows down so the smell doesn't get
crazy.
You're crazy.
When I see people eating in the parking lot of the fast food place, I'm like, what a sad day they must be having.
I would much rather do that because I can listen to what I want. And it's,
no, that's like stalkerish creepiness right there.
No,
that is so stalker creepy. No.
To eat in the parking lot?
Yes.
Who's a stalker crazy to?
You wait in line.
It looks like you're not allowed to be around children.
No, but you wait in line at the drive-thru.
Yeah.
And then you go through all of that to
Yeah.
just park your car
And then eat.
it. So why not go inside to go get your food?
Because I can't listen to what I want to listen to.
Get headphones.
I don't want to.
I don't have headphones right now.
That's insane.
And they're not
Literally wearing headphones.
And they're not serving
Not for
soup
my car.
inside.
There's no soup in there.
Look, man, Shatner, you're an American hero. Okay, you're 94 years old. The fact that you're driving alone is impressive. The fact that you're driving while eating soup makes you that should be on the driving test. Honestly, it should be like, can you parallel park and can you eat soup while you drive?
Think about this.
Yeah.
He does not look 94.
No, he
does
doesn't.
not.
That is crazy. And he's done all that stuff where they've done all the videos of him in every different way so he can
The AI
live on forever, which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And you know what you have to think of? What is it? Like In-N-Out Burger stuff that give you the tray for while you're driving so you can eat while you drive. Like they have like a paper tray or something when they hand it to you and you're going to eat it in your car. There is a fast food chain helping YouTubers
for example,
that give
if I
you
was to
something.
Whenever I'm in California or out west and I go to In-N-Out Burger, that place in and of itself, I already know I'm not ever taking that into my car. I will sit in the restaurant and eat at In-N-Out Burger because, again, that is a level of commitment to eat that particular burger.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
It is the same thing the way you wrap it and eat it.
I'm not eating an
To
In-N-Out
make
burger in my
sure-
car.
oh my
They're too messy and too delicious. I'm not ruining it.
I actually have never had one.
No?
What?
Amazing.
No?
Dude, all the times you've been out there?
Never never had one.
Oh, wow. You gotta.
You look like you would invest money in In-N-Out Burger.
It's so good, and the hand-cut fries and the
Yeah.
milkshakes that are actual true milkshakes.
Mm-hmm. Amber, do you eat in your car?
No.
Okay.
You all right?
I think you're doing great.
I don't eat in my car. I don't know what to tell you guys.
You guys know what else is high right now? Interest rates. Interest rates are high, and that's why you want to go with that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. That's right. You got to out there shop for a quote. Use the compare quote calculator, and that mortgage guy Don will help you out. Plus, he does small business loans as well. If you're looking to start that business in 2026, that mortgage guy Don is where you want to go. So check out that mortgageguyDon.com and a show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be.
If you want to leave us a message, you can do that right now. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you can click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages a little bit later on in the show. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Looking at very heavy backups eastbound on I-4 this morning due to a crash reported between the 429 and World Drive, causing heavy stop-and-go delays back from Osceola Polk Line Road. Now looking at a disabled vehicle blocking the eastbound right lane on the beach line between I-4 and I-Drive. If you see any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Life Imaging FLA can help you get that free heart scan. Just had another text yesterday from somebody who went to Life Imaging FLA, found out they had blockage in the widowmaker part of their heart, had to go to the hospital right away, had to have stents put in their heart, and it saved their lives. This happens so many times we've stopped keeping count. And you should take advantage of this free heart scan. All you have to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. If you say the words free heart scan, you'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements. It's an awesome thing to do. It does not take very long. You don't have to take your clothes off, anything like that. You just lay on a table. It goes through this one little hoopy thing. 6 minutes. It's all it takes. I just did it over the holidays. My wife and I both just did it and found out heart is fine. No cancer anywhere. We did all the scanning, all the screening that we can do, and have peace of mind. You can do the exact same thing, and make sure you ask about the full body screening for cancer, and then you can get that free heart scan. All you do is pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There are a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth doing. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Are you looking for fresh pasta? The Neapolitan-style pizza, the Neapolitan style with the 00 flour and the perfect leopard charring. Come check out Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Come see why Antica was voted Best Altamont Springs Restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. Come for their $10 Tuesdays and get a margarita pizza for just $10 on a Tuesday. Or join us for Wine Down Wednesday with half-price wine at dinner on Wednesdays. Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Just put Antica, Antica Pizzeria in your phone's map to get the freshest pasta in Altamont Springs.
Wondering if dangerous contaminants are in your home's water? Get Leaf Home Water Solutions today. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make it safer and healthier. Leaf Home Water Solutions is offering a free in-home water test. Just visit leafhome.com/free to schedule yours. With results from their advanced digital testing, Leaf Home Water Solutions can design a whole home system and expertly install it in as little as 1 day. With Leaf Home Water Solutions, you can feel confident that each drop of water from every tap and appliance is cleaner and safer for you and your family. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make our family's water safer with Leaf Home Water Solutions. Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're an Orlando area resident looking for a great dentist, complete dental care is waiting at Sage Dental. At Sage Dental, our caring team of dentists, specialists, and oral surgeons use the latest innovation and minimally invasive techniques for less discomfort and faster healing. From routine cleanings to advanced procedures like implants, oral surgery, restorations, or custom dentures, Sage Dental is your all-in-one dental home. No more running around town. We do it all right in our offices. We even create beautiful, long-lasting crowns the very same day. And for those on Medicare, Sage Dental can help you understand your benefits and make your care as simple as possible. Medicare and most insurance plans accepted. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation, centered on your care. To schedule an appointment, call 800-341-6644. 800-341-6644. That's 800-341-6644.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed. VapoCool.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
Here we go. 20, 15, 10, heading to the goal line. Touchdown, Denver.
From the official NFL podcast network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
Sam Darnold is going to have to prove to all of us in a big game he can play big.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
It's knocked away and it's intercepted.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search football to dive in.
Solar Source can help you save money on your electric bill now. All you got to do is give them a call. Go to solarsource.com/monsters and ask about the whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Excuse me. Maintenance is included. No money down. It's solarsource.com/monsters. They've been trusted with over 70,000 Central Floridans that own a home and help them save money on their energy bill. You sign up today and you can start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Great people. They've been trusted by like NASA, Disney, Legoland. I've used them and had great customer service with them. When you call Solar Source, they'll come out and they'll explain everything to you that you need to know about solar energy. And if you use them, awesome. If not, then they're still going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. They're good people like that. So ask all the questions you want. Find out about solar energy. Find out how you can save up to 40% off your monthly electric bill starting next month with solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. So if you want to leave us a message right now, you can. Just click on the microphone. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages a little bit later on, actually in the next segment of the show so you can hear yourself on the radio. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Angelique, Ryan and Jeff Howe, and now it's time for Amber Nova, Truth Seeker.
Yes.
Okay, guys, buckle up for today's Truth Seeker segment. Conspiracy theory. Lately, in the last few weeks, I don't know if you guys have seen the videos circling, but many have, and it's been in Canada and New York, and people are grabbing giant balls of snow and taking them inside their house with a lighter, and they are burning them. Well, some of them are not burning, especially in Canada. They're just like turning black, and they're not melting.
I've seen this before. What do they think it is?
So the government has admitted to, modifying weather modification with molecules. And some people think it's weather modification. So, they're causing it to snow, but it's not real snow. It's plastic.
Oh.
And so it should melt right away. Instead, it is burning black. Then other people are questioning the fact, well, is it AI? Are the videos actually real? But there's so many going around in New York and Canada specifically that everyone is questioning this. So
I did see this somewhere. Do you have one of those, Ryan, where they're trying to burn snowballs?
I'm trying to find a video of it.
Okay.
They are out there, and like I said, the government's openly admitted to experimenting with cloud seeding and weather manipulation. We all know that it exists. Also,
cloud seeding.
Yeah, like the lines that they'll spray in the sky.
You're talking about the chemtrails?
Chemtrails, things like that. Like, here's another video.
Oh, he found one.
Where
Okay.
it's not melting like water. Like, it should just turn to water. Some of it's just black.
Huh.
So, for instance, there is there's places like even in Florida, I think, called like Snowcat Ridge. They produce plastic, cold, fake snow, build hills where you can play in fake snow. But now they're actually making it to where, everyone's going outside and they're like, this isn't real snow outside my house. It's not melting. It's plastic. Same thing.
Is that a real scientist there?
That's a real science. She's showing you that it turns black not because of the snow, but because of the lighter itself and the fluid.
Oh.
She looks like a human version of a Muppet.
Some may say that, but there's also videos going around with pieces of yellow cheese. Now, we know that food is bioengineered and it's not all real. So there's videos of people taking cheese slices and all these ingredients in the package that you can't even pronounce and taking a lighter to some cheese, and it won't melt like a cheese should. It's just turning black.
It's the Kraft singles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been forever.
Those ones and many others. Here's another video of it.
Okay. This is if you're watching on our YouTube channel, Ryan's putting the videos up.
I'm trying to hold on.
Okay, so that's a piece of cheese.
See, I'm trying to get to where she's burning it. Okay, there we go.
And she's trying to burn it with a lighter, and the cheese won't burn.
I think that's my nickel buttonhole lady.
I think that's her. Huh.
So the real conspiracy, what I'm trying to get to is not, is this fake? Is it AI? It's not fake. It isn't fake. It is. It's more about the fact that how comfortable society is becoming with all of these substitutes of bioengineered. What is actually natural anymore that we put in our bodies, that we breathe outside, that we play in fake snow outside. And you know, everyone's like, oh, you're crazy. They're not modifying the weather. They're not modifying our food. But as you see, they are.
Well, I mean, food, we know that. We know they've been doing that for a long time. As far as modifying the weather, like, where would they be doing this?
They do cloud seeding.
They do?
The government has totally admitted to cloud seeding and experimenting with it. And now for people to be like picking up just balls of snow in the last few weeks going, it's not melting, it's turning black, it's plastic.
Well, who's they? Because
people in Canada and New York specifically, these videos circling.
Yeah, but the government hasn't come out and said, oh yeah, we're seeding clouds.
Yes, the government has admittedly said that they are experimenting with cloud seeding.
That doesn't sound correct.
Well, that's funny because I think our governor, DeSantis, banned the cloud seeding in Florida.
Well, yeah, because he listens to crazy conspiracy theories.
I mean, why would you ban something that's not real?
Oh, okay.
Good point.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Why would you ban the Easter Bunny? Yeah.
I'm just saying people should start questioning instead of just following.
Right.
And that's how you become a truth seeker.
But in truth seeking, kind of following what you're reading online.
Well, you do your research. You don't just read a video and go, "Oh, that's real." You go, "Well, let me see."
Where do you get?
Hey, how many of the videos were out there of people trying to burn snowballs, Ryan? Was just one or two, or is there a bunch?
There's a bunch, and it's just the way snow works. Because people think like, "Oh, it takes fire to snow." It's just that's not how that works. But as far as Amber and like, why would they make a law about things that aren't real? There's actually lots of laws about things that aren't real. Like in Washington, the state of Washington, you're not allowed to kill Bigfoot. It is against the law. It is a
good, because he didn't do nothing wrong yet.
Yeah, so like if Bigfoot does exist, which he doesn't, it's a penalty of $10,000 and 5 years in prison.
But just in case if Bigfoot comes out the woods, we shouldn't be killing him.
Right.
But
well, if you're in Washington or Oregon, but like, let's say he wanders over to Idaho, you can kill a Bigfoot.
Really?
Right? Oh yeah. Oh, Texas, they're killing a Bigfoot.
Oh
every day.
And you're allowed to take them over state lines for sexual purposes.
I don't think they've had a Yeti or a Bigfoot sighting in Idaho. It's not like
he's everywhere. He's in the great. He's up in the northwest of the country.
Yeah, where there's a lot of like forest and woods and stuff.
Yeah, but
Idaho, I don't believe has a whole lot of forest.
Idaho is a known hotspot for Bigfoot / Sasquatch sightings.
No,
yeah, ranked high nationally due to its vast forests and large numbers of recorded encounters. Over 100 Bigfoot sightings have been recorded in Idaho.
Are
you thinking Iowa?
Probably. Starts with the same.
Starts with an I.
Okay.
Whether you believe in Bigfoot, keep believing, is what I say. And definitely keep questioning what's bioengineered and what's modified and what's not.
So have we figured out why the snowballs aren't melting?
Well, because I think it's plastic.
Oh.
But then technically they would melt, just not in the same way. So are they melting like hot plastic, or they're not
but they're
melting,
turning
period?
black instead of like it just melting like water. You take a snowball, you throw it inside your house, it melts. Or you take a lighter to it, it's going to turn into water. It's frozen water. Instead, it's turning black
and staying
like burning plastic, like black.
But do you think that once they drop all that plastic fake snow down, that it's not cold, and that would kind of give it away? I mean, wouldn't plastic, would they pick it up and they go, well, this is plastic?
Well, no, because the weather outside's already like 20 degrees, so it's cold. It's going to stay that way.
So when all the other snow melts, though, wouldn't there just be plastic all over the ground?
I don't know how the molecules work. I'm not a scientist, guys.
Okay, I read this. I got you. Okay, it makes sense, yeah.
I'm just saying there's a lot of truth seekers out there, and those are some videos I've seen circulating, so.
That's right. Amber's a believer, guys. She's a believer. And much like Journey said, any way you want it, that's the way you need it.
I think it was Don't Stop Believing.
I guess that would have been a better one.
or Who's Crying Now?
Gosh. All right. That's today's Truth Seeker segment. I'm going to put it in park.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. All you got to do, if you want to leave one right now, if you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is The Jim Colbert Show. It's like a live podcast that happens every afternoon on your radio. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Traffic is still backed up on I-4 this morning for those who need to travel by the major attractions areas, with heavy traffic reported for those who need to travel through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are looking good for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Hey, I met with Tanner yesterday from OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Great folks. Tanner's a good dude, and he wanted me to tell you that, listen, they can clean anything, and when they clean, they come to your house and they clean like your carpet or your rugs or your upholstery. He wanted me to tell you that it doesn't stay wet that long. Afterwards, it dries really, really quick. That way you don't have to worry about mold and mildew afterwards. A lot of times when people go and they try to clean their own carpet, they use too much water, and it gets all wet, and it's wet for too long, and you get mold afterwards. People at Zero Res know exactly what they're doing, and you don't have that problem. That's why you should hire a professional like OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They can clean your carpet, your rug, your upholstery, and now they're going to give you 20% off if you tell them Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you. Also, ask about them cleaning your air ducts. That's a really good thing to have them do. They can do that. They do an incredible job at it. If you want your air ducts to be clean, get all that dust and stuff out of there, they can do that for you at OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras with bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free, plus one-time free parking. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. Some law firms market themselves as men's only or women's rights law firms, but that's not how the real results are won. At TK Law, we fight for you, not your gender, by digging into the facts, building a strategy around your case, and protecting your family's future. Judges don't rule on slogans. They rule on evidence, preparation, and the lawyer in your corner. That's TK Law. Trusted, respected, proven. TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Good night, guys. It's Angel from the Monsters, and I wanted to let you know that GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs, exotics, your average car. If your car is a little rough, if you got it clean, they buy them all and they come to you. Everything from $3,000 to $300,000. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put your VIN or license number there, a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I was ordering food for the office from the same few places for too long.
For workplaces suffering with office food fatigue, every day's a struggle.
Before starting Easy Cater, I assumed having no good vegan options for Carl in finance was normal.
Easy Cater is designed to treat OFF with a huge variety of favorite restaurants, plus tools to help you meet dietary needs and stay on budget. Use daily, one platform lets you save time and shine. Ask your app store about Easy Cater or start an order at easycater.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Listening to your favorite podcast
and taking your favorite radio station with you to the gym or across the country.
That's one app.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Stop paying for apps you don't need.
Rediscover the app that's probably already on your phone. iHeartRadio.
The #1 app for radio.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Racing's North Turn, Ponce Inlet.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we are going to be expecting temperatures to be much more pleasant, even with a chilly start this morning. Temperatures will actually be climbing to near and above normal levels with a high of 73 degrees today in Orlando. We'll see a good amount of sunshine, too, with some slow increasing clouds as the afternoon wears on. And there's some rain chances that will be arriving as we head to late tonight and into our Thursday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today on the Jim Colbert Show. Today is Wednesday, and that means it's time for Animal House with Deborah Roberts at 4 o'clock. That's always a lot of fun. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Friendly Ray was here earlier. Go say hi to him and visit onefirmforlife.com.
Thanks for listening to Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio, also on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. And, Jeff, where are you going to be this weekend?
Yeah, Casey Howell will be at Cherry Pocket on Thursday in Lake Wales from 4 to 8. And Friday, Casey and I will be playing Castleberry's Patio and Lounge from 9:30 to 1:30 Friday night. Please come out and see us.
Still don't have the retirement thing figured.
No, I don't. But you know what? I will tell you this.
Are you enjoying it more now?
Oh, yeah. Because it wasn't like I started doing my live stream again.
Yeah.
But before I went to Ireland, I was doing it, and I was doing it every week.
Mm-hmm.
I was busier than I was before I retired.
Right.
And so I said, I'm just going to do it once a month now. And so I'm getting a little more downtime to myself that I'm enjoying. But the good thing about playing like 2 or 3 times, I don't touch any of my savings and stuff.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's good.
Helps.
Yeah. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Angelique, Amber, and Ryan. Ryan, do we have any hot takes or messages today?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. You can use the talkback function, and you'll hear yourself on the monsters. After this little jingle,
It's time for the hot take.
make sure you set us as the number 1 preset on that iHeartRadio app as well. Hot take.
Let me tell you something. If William Shatner wants to eat cereal behind the wheel of his car, that's not wrong. That just shows you that James T. Kirk is still a badass. He's the captain, for crying out loud. All right? So TMZ can try and sabotage someone else. That's a reference some might get, some might not. I don't know. Anyway, dumping dumpsters. Go, Kirk. See ya.
Captain Crunch.
There you go. Hot take.
Good morning, it's Melinda. Amber Nova, Real Radio listeners genuinely give a crap about the radio personalities that we listen to every day. Somebody hurt you. Who do we need to beat up? Last week you were popping off about how all men are going to lie to you. People are always going to let you down. It's Real Radio. You got to come clean. Tell us who we need to beat up. Bye.
Girl, you're always the best. Thank you. Don't worry. I got new valve stem covers. I'm good.
Does she need to beat anybody up?
No.
Okay. All right. You don't need to beat anybody up. So thank you, Melinda.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Thomas here. All right. So in response to Amber's segment, the reason why the ice turns black is because of the soot off the lighter. And the reason why it doesn't melt is because it goes from a solid to a gas. I just posted a link to a video from Hank Green on the YouTube Facebook page. Anyone wants more information, you can check that video. Y'all have a great day.
It goes from a solid to a gas. What does that mean?
That means that it evaporates the water into when it
Ruined
starts
my
flowing so hard, it
conspiracy.
just boom. So it kind of skips it.
I see. Okay.
Let's see. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. There's nothing funnier than Amber getting in trouble yesterday for talking too much, and today she gets in trouble for not talking enough.
Yeah. Leave her alone.
Second, Angel say he doesn't eat in the car. Angel, my man, aren't you the same guy a couple years ago that went to a chicken place, they pissed you off, so you went across the street to the other chicken place, got a chicken sandwich, went back to the original chicken place, and ate in their parking lot?
No, that's true.
Petty eating, dude. I love it.
Every part of that was accurate. I had my windows down. Right. And again, it was a chicken sandwich that came in a self-contained wrapper. There were people in the car that will corroborate that I was had the windows down, and I did. I'm that kind of petty that they were taking too long with the sandwich.
Hot take.
So I own 3 vehicles. 2 of them, there's no food that goes in them. They're expensive, higher-end cars. The third one is one that we use to travel with quite a bit, and occasionally we'll get something just on the road because I don't want to stop at a restaurant and eat. But just handheld foods only, something that doesn't make a mess. On the other hand, I have a work vehicle that I didn't pay for, and I ate for 10 years every morning a bowl of cereal on my way to work.
Hell yeah, bro.
A bowl of cereal does seem a bit...
It's fine.
It's in a bowl.
But you're going to spill
So you always hold the bowl?
everywhere.
Yeah, you hold the bowl, you drive.
Okay, you drive like this, you hold the bowl, okay.
Yeah, and he was at a red light eating the cereal. He take a bite. He's not driving, eating the
And
cereal.
what is going to be stinkier than milk that's spilled in your car? It's going to stink, and you're never going to get it out.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
nasty.
Well,
and you got to eat your cereal with under 5 minutes or it gets soggy.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's William Shatner. He's got a lot to do. He's moving, shaking, jumping from Comic-Con to Comic-Con, all right? Hot take.
It's called a burger suck, Brian.
What?
Just like a burrito, you got to get a little as you eat it. A little burger suck.
A burger suck.
I'm assuming he's commenting on how I say, like, when you eat a burger, everything pops out the back end. So this man, to counteract that, is doing what he called a burger suck.
Ryan, you leave the paper around the burger.
Yeah. It still squishes out.
No, some of them, like these In-N-Out burgers they're talking about. There's a couple other ones.
Oh, I only get like nice little burgers that don't.
You eat Crystals.
No, I'll go to McDonald's and get like just a little cheeseburger. That way it doesn't make a mess. There's no shredded lettuce. I hate shredded lettuce.
And he wears white gloves.
See,
and
I
they're
like
a stain.
I like my burger, big piece of iceberg lettuce, big tomatoes, onions, all the stuff. And that stuff is slippy.
Well, that's a park the car.
Nothing's
burger.
a park the car burger in my world,
And
baby.
if you try to burn iceberg lettuce, it'll turn black.
Hot take.
Hey, Amber, this is Jason. You're a super fan.
Hi,
Hi,
Jason.
monsters.
Hey, Jason.
Love you guys. Sometimes I do get worried about my girl Amber, but I know her. She is tough, and I will always love you. And I do miss you.
There you go.
Oh, that's so
sweet. So nice
Thank
from
you, Jason, for your support.
But don't talk too much.
Let's see. Hot take.
Monsters, morning. Loving the show. Love when Jeff come in.
Thank you.
Angelique, as always, you bring a nice flair to the show. Ryan, Russ, as always, man, you guys are doing your thing. Angel, my brother, you already know. Yeah, man, go and do your thing, you know. One quick correction, what I'm hearing upon all this time. Hot water heater is not a thing, man. You heat the water and make it hot. Y'all keep saying hot water heater. That's wrong. It's water heater.
Okay.
You have been corrected.
Yeah, you've been. Sorry. Yeah. If it was, you're not heating the hot water. I guess I see what you're saying. You're using a water heater.
I live for redundancy.
Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, everybody. It's Triple D. So on the haggling, I definitely agree with Angel on that one. I mean, I'm a grown man that collects Pokemon. You know, my kids are into it. I love it. Been doing it since I was like 10. And man, if you don't haggle when you go to a collector's show or something, they look at you crazy. That's part of it. That's the fun.
I just don't like it.
Peace. True.
You like haggling for stuff?
No, I don't like to, but I used to have a buddy that he would go to Walmart to buy oil for his car.
And haggle?
And he would haggle. And say, and half the time they'd go no, and he'd walk out and he'd go, I'll go somewhere else. But you could have it for this.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's more the mom and pops, because if you do it at corporate, you get, called out.
Yeah, but what he's talking about, like the vinyl conventions, right? So when you're buying vinyl, you can negotiate there. Sneaker conventions, you can negotiate and that kind of stuff. Any of those kind of collectible stuff.
They're prepared for hagglers, so they're already marked up.
Yeah.
People try to do that to me at my kettle corn stand, and I want to literally fight them.
So they'll say, like, I'll give you 50 cents for the kettle corn?
Especially like the end
that made me so mad.
At the end of the day, like where I've already turned the machine off, they'll come over and they'll be like, oh, how much is kettle corn? I tell them, and they'll be like, all right, well, then they'll be like, oh, well, like, I'll give it to you for like half that, and you're not going to sell it anyways. And I've taken it before, and I just
throw it away.
I've dumped it out in front of them on the ground. I'm like, yeah, no, this is the price that it is. Sorry. There's a reason why Publix throws away food at the end of the night.
It's offensive when somebody tries.
Yeah.
That's the way I found it. When I had my own business, and people would be like, like if a tent costs $100, like, I'll give you 75. I'm like, no, it's $150.
Yeah.
And like, you said 100. I'm like, well, if you can go down, I can go up. And I would stick at my price.
Well, Middle Eastern cultures, it's almost always, they kind of do that with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And last hot take.
Good morning, monsters.
It's not racist.
I really don't want to be
like it.
that guy, but did anyone else think maybe mom was not having that one issue, but maybe had a gentleman caller over? Just curious. 84 doesn't mean you're dead. Toodles.
There you go.
And there's your hot takes.
Those are your hot takes, Russ.
All right, Jeff, how are you going to be?
Yes, Casey Howell will be at Cherry Pocket tomorrow, Thursday, in Lake Wales from 4 to 8. And Friday, Casey Howell and I will be playing at Castleberry's Patio and Lounge in Castleberry, 9:30 to 1:30.
Angelique, what you got?
Just follow me on Instagram, Angelique Dancer, and Real Radio 1041 on all social media platforms.
Amber Nova, what you got?
Hey guys, I have a new t-shirt coming out soon at prowrestlingtees.com/AmberNova. So follow my social media, AmberNova73.
How about you, Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Senor Holmes.
I'll be at a Middle Eastern bazaar talking people down because it's part of their culture. It's not racist.
Remember, we're live doing a live show at Racing's North Turn in Daytona, February the 13th. Live show from 6 to 11 a.m. Everybody's allowed to come out and join us in Daytona. It's Racing's North Turn. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for the Thursday edition to do our thing. From Amber, Angel, Angelique, Ryan, and Jeff Howe.
And the leader of this mess up, married man and a couple awesome women, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Brothers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell up out of here.
Squirrels.